Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. You're never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, cause that's what it takes.
All right, guys, happy Friday. Welcome. Mediocre, how you doing tonight?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Doing great. Hey, guys, just so we're clear, the fight tonight is on Netflix. We can't show it on the on YouTube because of copyright. But if you're watching and you want someone to hang out with, have a drink, have some chat, that's what we're here for tonight. There's already been several fights, Mediocre, that were telecast on YouTube on, what was it, Netflix Sports?
Yeah, Netflix Sports. I didn't even know they had a channel. I was kind of shocked when I found that, but a couple of good fights.
Let me put up the cards here of what's already transpired. So we had Carrington versus Coolwell, the featherweight bout with Carrington, the winner of that one. Body versus Casamonica. Body won, I believe, on a decision on that bout. And just finishing up, Green versus Watpool, with Green winning via a decision also. What do we have coming up next? We have the super middleweight, Goyat versus Nunes. We have Barrios versus Ramos, the welterweight. Taylor versus Serrano. And then we're going to finish up with the heavyweight bout. Paul versus Tyson. So that's what we have coming up tonight. 4 fights. Mediocre, what do you think here looking at the stats? This is the debut fight for Nunes. This is the next one, right? Yeah. He doesn't have a professional track record.
I mean, you got to start somewhere.
He's got a little bit of experience, but not at this level.
So, well, hopefully he's a good fighter. I'm sure he's been training quite a bit. I haven't seen him fight, so I don't really know. I haven't seen this other gentleman fight either, to be honest. So,
I am a boxing fan, Mediocre, but I'm going to tell you, I don't keep up with all of these different fighters. I mostly just watch the title matches. So maybe we'll find some new athletes that we can admire and track from here.
Yeah. Like some fights I like to watch. Like I used to like Pacquiao a lot. I'd like to try to watch all his stuff, but it's just too much. I prefer MMA nowadays anyways. That's just, a lot of people are on the MMA deal.
I've been to a few live MMA events. I have not yet been to a live boxing match, but it's always been like our group of friends thing. Someone pays for the pay-per-view and we all get together and make a night of it.
That's how we do it
on the boxing matches. So it's kind of interesting to have this one shown on Netflix. And this is at the AT&T Stadium up there in Dallas, not too far from me.
Nice.
So the fighters are, I think, getting ready to come into the ring momentarily. They're just talking. Let's see who we got in here tonight. One Stop Print Shop. Good evening, Sparky. Good evening, Anya. How you doing? Tech We Love. What's up, amigo? You were the one that wrote the letter to Merriweather, right? I want to make sure I give props to the right person, since I wasn't sure when we talked about that. And we're not talking about finance or stocks tonight, but I want to make sure I get the right people, the cred on camera. Tech We Love says, if I had to pick, I would pick the taller and longer reach candidates. You know, what is funny is so far tonight, if you're on the left side of the card, you're winning. Do you notice that, mediocre?
Yeah. What's the height? She's 5'8".
Okay. So yeah, let's see. I don't have a reach on Coolwell. I couldn't find the stat. Same height. On Body versus Casablanca, Body was a little bit taller, probably has a longer reach.
No reach.
And it's hard to find stats on Watt Pool.
These two are, they said that Green was bigger, but they seem of equal size to me.
And so coming up, Goyat versus Nunes. We have Nunes, the debut fighter, with a 2-inch advantage both on height and reach. Roaring Lion, we can't show the fight because of copyright. Yeah. Unfortunately. I figured, much like mediocre myself, some of you guys are probably going to be hanging out, watching it at home, and it's good to have friends to hang out and chat with. So,
I mean, we'll talk about it. What's going on?
Yeah, we will talk about what's going on, but I can't show it. They'd probably instantly take down my stream. YouTube is like that. They're pretty good, and Facebook too. One time, mediocre, I was at one of those boxing parties, and I tried to show like 5 seconds from my phone on a Facebook Live, and they deleted it immediately. That's how good the technology is these days.
Yeah, they know, and I'm sure that they Netflix ran some of these fights on YouTube just so that they can they'll know. You know what I mean?
Yep. That is Rosie Perez. Yeah. Unexpected guest. Who would have thought? Mookie. Who remembers Rosie? What was her name in that movie? A Spike Lee joint.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of some Spike Lee movies now.
This was back in about the 80s, mediocre.
I can't remember.
I'm going to look up her character name. I'm not sure why they have her here, but maybe we'll find out as we're listening.
Okay, so JP, the fight is on Netflix. If you have a Netflix subscription, you can watch it for free. So that's how Netflix is doing it. So it's a live event on Netflix, but the undercards, a lot of the undercards, they ran the fights on YouTube, which was rather interesting.
Yeah, at 8 Eastern, they flip to you can only watch it if you're paying for it on Netflix. You just get a Netflix subscription and you can watch it. We can't show it, unfortunately. Her name was Tina in the movie Mediocre, 1989, Do the Right Thing, a movie which probably could not be made today. Fight me if you disagree. Could Do the Right Thing be made today in this environment we live in?
I don't know. I mean, we just had an election, Tony.
It was a very controversial movie at the time, Mediocre, because of the racism topics that it covered.
Well, I don't know nothing about the movie, so I can't.
Well, go watch it. It's a great movie. Do the Right Thing. But after you watch it, you let me know if you think they could show that movie in America today.
All right. I'll check it out. I will definitely do that.
Huck's dad says, hoping for a Tyson win, someone needs to shut Jake up. Annoying punk. Yeah.
Let's go. I'm with this. Whoever said that. Who said that?
That was Huck's dad.
Huck's dad knows what's up. Gen X is about to show everybody what the fuck is up, Tony.
Tech We Love says it was him that wrote the letter. Hey, hat tip to you. And if I would have known that when I made the video, I would have given you credit. But I had so many people forward that awesome letter to me. I wasn't sure who wrote it. We got the Dallas cheerleaders.
Yeah,
Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, baby.
Cheerleaders are here tonight.
They're lining the runway for the fighters to walk in. And yeah.
Here we are. We're over here paying attention to the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, not the chat. Sorry, fellas, ladies and gents. I'm gonna need to get a beer here pretty soon, Tony, in the next 10 minutes or so.
Funny story, mediocre. You know who Jerry Jones is, right?
Jerry Jones, yeah, the owner of the Cowboys.
I went to high school with his daughter.
Oh, nice. Well, you made a mistake then, Tony. No, I'm only kidding. Oh man,
could have been me there managing the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, mediocre.
I doubt it if you were married to Jerry Jones's daughter.
AK says this will be a close fight. I would like to see Tyson win. The old man deserves it for sure. Look at the freaking tape here. 27 years old versus 58. I mean, if Mike can make it through the fight.
The thing is, there's some messed up rules with this fight that I don't like, Tony. Did you know that?
No, tell me about them. What'd you find out?
So I'm not 100% sure if this is true, but if Tyson knocks him out in the first round, he doesn't get paid. So
is that for real?
That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. I was looking online, hoping to find the answer before this live.
Did you guys hear that? That if Tyson wins in the first round, he doesn't get paid? They get paid for showing up, don't they, mediocre?
Or the second round. So
Phineas says, during COVID, I heard that people went to the Cowboys Stadium because nobody catches anything there. All right. They're showing
shit.
They're showing the stats for Goyat versus Nunes. They're saying he's 18-4-2. I had 19-4. I had 18 on there, and then I was double checking the stats, and someone said,
"Oh, 19. Nunes has a longer reach than Goyat, 69 inches."
Yeah,
57.
Yeah. He's taller and got a longer reach.
Yeah,
but professionally, he's kind of an unknown. So no 3 knockdown rule. Only ref can stop the fight. Fighter cannot be saved by the bell. And the fight is official after 4 rounds. So we're waiting for them to enter the ring still. I guess the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders were just doing a performance. I thought they were going to do the pom-poms while the fighters walked past, mediocre.
They moved on.
They already went backstage.
I can't believe they filled this stadium.
It is packed, isn't it?
Yeah, as you can see from our picture.
Yeah, let me get this off. Look at that! Look at that crowd, mediocre, completely packed to the ceiling.
Yeah, massive crowd, and we got the fighters back here, the big dogs.
Don't show the screen. Yeah, you don't want to get a copyright strike there, mediocre. The TV screen. I'm just teasing you. All right, we got Nunes walking out. This guy's tatted up, man.
Yes, he is. He's ready to go.
I think he has a background in MMA or combat arts, mediocre, if I'm not mistaken. He began focusing on boxing 3 years ago. Relatively new. He's a former musician, comedian, and actor, just like me. He's failed at a lot of things, mediocre. But
that's funny.
He's also a content creator. Wow, there's hope for me, mediocre. Maybe I'll be there in the ring one of these days. Look at that. He's got 150 million social media followers. Well, he's got me outdone there. He had a Netflix comedy special that debuted in 2019. We're talking about Nunes on the right.
What do you think he paid to have his hair done like that?
I don't know. It looks like he just came back from a vacation in Aruba.
Somebody does.
Or Mexico. You know how everybody mediocre that goes to vacation in the Caribbean comes back with their hair braided?
Yeah.
You ever been on a plane on the ride back and like all the chicks got their hair braided? All right, and now they are walking out. Niraj Goyat from India. "33 years old, 19-4 with 8 KOs." Let's see what else. First Indian boxer signed by MVP, Most Valuable Promotions.
He's wearing tigers on his robe.
He's wearing tigers on his robe?
Yep. Siberian tiger.
Tiger blood. He's powered by tiger blood, mediocre.
He's ready. This will be a good fight.
John Duncan, mediocre, says, didn't Tyson sign a waiver that he couldn't knock out Paul or his payout wouldn't be very big? That's what mediocre was talking about. Can you refresh us what you heard, mediocre?
I heard that if he knocks out Paul in the first or second round, his payout, he doesn't get paid. That's what I heard. Which I find interesting, you know. Entertainment, right? My question though is let's have a fight though. A fight. You know? We're already using 14-ounce gloves. I mean, they got pillows on their hands, for God's sake.
All right, we got both fighters in the ring, and they're going to do the official introductions here momentarily.
But I'll be honest with you guys. I do not, absolutely do not want to see Mike Tyson get injured. That's one of the things I'm concerned about with Paul being much younger. But I think Mike's in very good shape. Extremely good shape for his age, by the way. But I mean, his training, it looked good from what I've seen. You know, I got Mike to win this fight. I don't know what other of you people have, but I know he's an older guy, but I'm rocking with the champ.
Andrew says Netflix wins by a knockout. Funny story, mediocre, because I was talking with my wife about this fight tonight, and she said, is Netflix a good stock? I was like, well, I mean, they have decent earnings, and I don't follow it closely, but as far as I know, their revenue's been going up and their stock price is going up. I said, why? She's like, because I just got a notification from my app that I'm up over 100% on my Netflix stock. I was like, what? You didn't tell me you were buying stocks on the side?
Oh man.
I was like, what was your due diligence? She's like, I don't know. Everybody watches Netflix. I was like, well, that's more than most YouTubers do. More DD than most YouTubers do. She didn't even ask me about naked shorts, mediocre.
No. She wasn't concerned about naked shorts.
I said, why don't you sell it? You're up over 100%. She's like, no. Can you look and see what the revenue projections are? So we did. I showed her, and she's like, no, I think I'm just going to keep cost averaging, adding to my Netflix. So she on the spot added some more to her position. What are you going to do, mediocre? She's learning a lot, but by listening to me. But it was funny and surprising that she bought some Netflix apparently some time ago and didn't mention it to me. All right.
All right, here we go, fellas.
We are getting ready to ring the bell here.
I'm going to turn some sound on and turn it down.
Nunes looks like you don't want to F with that dude, but he is a comedian and an actor. So let's find out. All right. Round one, kicking off here. Nunes in the orange shorts and Goyat in the tiger shorts.
Tiger. Yeah, Nunes looks physically larger than. This guy got to get his arms up. Look at him. Ooh.
Yeah, Goyat, he's looking kind of relaxed. He's just letting his gloves hang down at his waist.
Yeah, he's trying to entice him. Very interesting.
Step in, sucker.
Ooh,
Nunes got his
Got the
hair
counter.
dyed blue too. What do you think about that, Mediocre?
yeah, and he's got it all done up in some design braids.
Braided and dyed blue.
See if anybody. Oh, that was a nice jab.
Nunes throwing some punches, but not connected. There he goes.
Yeah.
He's not landing any punches.
Yeah,
Goyat
got him.
Goyat keeps on nailing
Yeah.
him.
He's jabbing him good.
His training was watching the Ali film, Huck's dad says.
Ooh.
Oh man, Goyat is
Yeah,
he's
very
taunting
confident.
him. He's taunting him.
He is.
Dropping his gloves, leaning his head in, like, come on, take your shot.
Nunes got to box him back. Goyat's looking good.
Oh, headshot by Goyat. 25 seconds left in the first round. You think he's just trying to tire out Nunes, Mediocre?
To me, it seems like he's kind of trying to counter him. He's trying to let him throw something so he can.
First round is finished.
I'd give that round to Goyat.
Andrew says AMC should have had this. It would be cool to watch a boxing match like this on a huge damn screen like that. I'd go to that.
I think a lot of people would, Tony. I don't know what AMC's working on or what's taking them long.
I learned a lot when I was hearing them talk about the football thing, like all of the licensing issues that they have, and then you can't show it in certain locations. Apparently, it's a lot more complex than pundits on social media think about, Mediocre. Why can't you just show a football game?
Well, it is because
sometimes things are not as easy as just saying it,
Yeah. Because you can't show any game because they make money off of NFL Red Zone. That's
Right.
why.
Why can't you just create a movie studio? Well, that's easy to say. Show me your financial breakdown on that. But I'd love. They have been experimenting with some MMA fights on the big screen, Mediocre.
I think that's a good idea. And
I'd
Dana
love
White
to see a
would.
partnership with Netflix and show something like this on the big screen. Goyat's round two. Goyat's being a little more aggressive here.
He just stuck it. He just stuck his arms out like this.
I know. He's like, come on, man. Bring it. 2 minutes to go in the second round.
Ooh, that was a good jab right there by Nunes.
Rosie, oh my goodness. Did you hear her, Mediocre?
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
Rosie Perez is one of the commentators. She's like, Oh my goodness. Cracking up. Who thought
And
Rosie
Nunes is just
Perez
not
was
connecting with anything great. And he's leaving himself open for jabs.
Nunes up against the ropes. He's getting pummeled.
Yeah.
1 minute to go. The ref backed him off the ropes.
Yeah. Nunes has got to do something where he's going to lose this round. He's going to lose the fight because he's getting outscored for sure.
Truth teller, how's it going, amigo? Oh, Nunes got knocked in the chin. GT, how you doing, amigo? "14 seconds. Nunes survived the second round.
That was a nice little uppercut by Nunes there.
Goyat saying, how's this guy still standing? All right, round 2 is complete.
Yeah. I love it. Good
Rosie
game.
Perez, was she in White Men Can't Jump? I can't remember. We were just talking about her in, God dang it, what was that movie?
You see the Squid Game people?
Do the Right Thing.
All right, I'm going to grab a beer while we're waiting.
Grab me one. The Netflix has a whole row in the audience for some folks advertising Squid Games. They're all dressed up in the Squid Games uniform with mask and everything. That was pretty funny. A little bit of advertising going on here. Did you guys enjoy Squid Games? I did enjoy the first one. There's been a couple of copycat attempts after that I thought were not so good. All right, round 3 has begun. Yeah, do the right thing with the icing. You remember. I'm lagging. All right, I'm back. My Netflix locked up there for a second.
Nunes got a couple good shots in right there. Seen out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Do the Right Thing 1989, I'd recommend go back and watch that one.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, mediocre. Is your Netflix fuzzy right now?
No. Clear as a bell, Tony. Clear as a bell. Goyat just walks away from Nunes like nothing, you know.
Minute and a half left in the third round. I'm going to try and refresh this screen. See if I can get my clarity back. There we go.
3 of 6 rounds.
I have not seen Overload that I know of, Andrew. Oh, man. Goyat's got some good reflexes, doesn't he? He's just dodging those punches.
Hey, he's a very good boxer.
Duck, dodge, weave.
Oh.
Turning his back, walking away.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That's unsportsmanlike. I hope Nunes just hammers him for that. That was kind of messed up.
Body shots by Goyat.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
Rosie, what's your take? The announcer says. When did Rosie Perez become a boxing announcer? That's what I want to know, mediocre.
I have
What the
no
heck?
idea.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What the hell was that? Goyat just like tried to pick him up from the back and hump him in the corner.
Yeah, you're behind. That's what I was telling you. That's what I
What
was just talking about.
What the fuck? I'm
Speed your
behind
knuckles
now?
up.
I'm behind
Yeah.
that much?
Yes,
What the heck was that?
that's what I was saying.
Unnecessary ridiculousness.
They're gonna dock him points for that. Come on.
I've never seen something like that before. Come on.
That's terrible. Terrible, you guys.
And after that, I need to refill my beer. What the heck am I watching here?
My reaction was like, what the fuck?
All right, we're 3 rounds in. The
4 rounds
fighters
in.
are in their corners.
We're in the 4th round, I should say. Now, you're still lagging a little bit.
I'm going to refresh it one more time. Why did he do that? Did they say?
No, I don't know why he did it. I don't know, Tony. I don't have an answer. He was trying to show dominance, I guess. I don't know.
Humiliating and embarrassing, the announcers say.
Yeah.
What's going on? I'm really lagging now.
That was a nice uppercut by Nunes right there.
All right, we are in round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Goyat's landed 63 punches, Nunes 39. 30% versus 21% landed versus thrown. Goyat in the lead. By my count, mediocre. Are you keeping tally?
I'm just watching. I think he should be docked some points for his freaking nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, come on. This is boxing. You know what I mean?
He's just pummeling Nunes in the head now.
Yeah.
GT says, what are y'all sipping on? What are you drinking tonight, mediocre?
I'm drinking Shipyard Pumpkin Head.
Oh, I forgot. I need to check for that pumpkin lager. My wife bought a German double bock a couple days ago just to try. It was freaking fantastic. German winter beer. But tonight I'm drinking what we call the Texas Old Fashioned. You know what that is, mediocre?
No, what's that?
Miller Lite.
It's Miller time, Tony.
It's Miller time, baby.
That's what my dad used to say when I was growing up.
It's actually, in Texas, a very popular beer. But the whole craft beer thing is really big here too. We switch it up. The only thing the weird thing is, like, my wife likes really hoppy beers, and I don't. So we usually end up having to get, if it's going to be a beer weekend, we'll get two different things. If I'm going to drink beer, it's got to be something I enjoy. Miller Lite's not something you enjoy. It's just something you drink. It's just easy. I could never be a paid spokesperson for Miller after that comment, I guess, but
Here we go. Round 5.
I'm still, somehow I got 10 seconds behind you, mediocre. So, yeah, round 4 is over.
Nunes gotta score some points. He just ain't doing it.
Thank you, Andrew. What? Yeah, they're showing the slapping event. What did you think about that? I didn't see what happened at first till after someone played it on replay that Jake Paul stepped on his foot. Did you see that, mediocre?
No.
First, he crawled up like a gorilla, and then he stood up in front of Tyson and stepped on his toes, and that's when Tyson slapped him. All right, round 5 has begun.
All I know is Tyson said, "I'm done talking," and that means he's ready. Tyson looks good. I know he's 58 years old. I know. We're gonna see what happens.
Huck's dad says Goyat may be a Jake Paul wannabe. I've never seen Jake Paul fight. Have you, mediocre?
No.
How many fights does he have? He's got a record of 10-1 with 7 KOs.
Nunes is he's getting winded, I think. Getting tired.
Have you ever done any boxing in the gym, mediocre?
Me? No, my younger brother did. I wasn't into that.
That shit will wind you. I did one summer of combat arts, and they taught us a bunch of different stuff: boxing, jiu-jitsu.
I used to hit the bags, but I never.
Yeah, well, after whatever martial arts training, this wasn't to to get a black belt in anything. It was just a self-defense gym, and the guy taught like policemen and stuff like that. How to survive fights, hurt your enemy, end the fight quickly. But after the martial arts piece, he'd send us over to the bags, and good Lord, man, that shit will tire you out if you're not used to doing it.
Yeah.
Kick, punch.
Round 5 is over. It doesn't look good for Nunes to win this.
What are those? The middle-aged people. There's some martial arts that's very popular for fitness. Mediocre. Do you know what I'm talking about? These. It's not jiu-jitsu. It's some aerobic martial arts. Someone in the chat probably help me out. One of my friends, middle-aged, went to go do that with his wife, and like on the first or second time, he was kicking a bag and he ripped his hamstring.
Yeah. See, good.
Know your limits, people. Like, ease into it, okay? GT says Dos Equis and Newcastle is the usual beer at my house. Yeah, I buy Dos Equis from time to time.
I've never tried it, but I want to.
Fifth round over?
Yep. 6th round.
Last round coming up. Not Tai Chi, Anya. It was, I don't know if they're as popular now. They were really popular 4 or 5 years ago. These gyms popping up everywhere that it was kind of like aerobics, but martial arts. It's not Tai Chi. It's not Jiu-Jitsu. It's a very active. I had friends that taught that stuff. And I can't think of it. Huck's dad says some of Jake Aikido. No. Keep throwing them out there on you. I'll know it when I see it. Huck's dad says some of Jake Paul's fights were with Nate Diaz, Anderson Silva, Tommy Fury, and Tyron Woodley. All right, we are in the last round. Here we go. 3 minutes. If it comes down to decision, easily Goyat's going to win, but I wonder if they're going to penalize him for that unsportsmanlike conduct there.
I think he should be.
I'm going to Google it here real quick on you. They have a new combat gym. I need to go check that one out.
A minute left in this round, fellas.
How soon to the main event? We got Goyat versus Nunes finishing up. After that, we got Barrios versus Ramos, Taylor versus Serrano, then the title bout. So we got 3 more fights. 1.5 minutes left in this match.
Nunes got 19 seconds. He's got to move.
Come on, Nunes. I like to pull for the underdog mediocre, but
Right.
I think we're going to be, back with the, if you're on the left side of the card, you're the winner again.
Yeah, it looks that way.
The,
Oh, look. He's just happy he went the distance.
What's up, Blazin'?
We gotta commentate this fight there, Blazin'. What do you think, man? Terrible commentators, by the way. But hey, we're trying it.
We can add failed sportscaster to our resume, mediocre.
Yeah, see that? Beat him to the punch, Tony.
I'm going to make the list so long they can't even keep up, mediocre.
The counters, man,
it might be my tie, Anya. Oh, Goyat's coming out strong here in the last few seconds. He's trying to knock him out. Oh, Nunes is like, come on, I can take all your shots. All right, it's going to come down to decision. I think it is my tie. Or that's how the correct way to say it. My tie, Muay Thai. That is it. Yes. I need to check.
Look at that scores.
Black Sheep Combat Gym. Oh, it's another Mai Tai facility. No. The gym I went to, it was not for kids. I don't want to go nowhere that has youth MMA program. This instructor was savage mediocre. By like the second or third time you're there, you're already learning how to defend against a knife. You know what his advice was?
What's that?
Get the fuck out of there. He said if you get stuck in a knife fight, your best thing to do is figure out how to get the F out of there because you're going to get cut no matter how good you are. But I'm going to show you what to do if you have no way to escape.
Jay says you're behind.
All right, we are about to find out. It looks like Goyat easily won every single round, according to the unofficial scorecard.
All right, I'm gonna find some chips or something while I watch this shit. All right, let me see if I got something. Hang on. My wife stopped buying me chips. She said you gotta stop eating that garbage.
She made chips.
No. You just stop buying them.
Oh, okay.
She's listening to Robert Kennedy.
All right, we're about to hear the judges' scorecards. Goyat by unanimous decision. So that is our fourth fight. We had so far, if you're on the left side of the card, you're in the winner column. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to crown winner number 4. Coming up next in a few minutes, we have Barrios versus Ramos in the welterweight category. Barrios with a record of 29-2, 18 by knockout. Ramos 28-6, 22 knockouts. With Barrios having a little bit of advantage on both height and reach. Final punch stats. Goyat it flipped off the screen too fast. Mario Barrios versus Abel Ramos. 12 rounds this next fight. Coming up after that, we have the ladies, Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, 10 rounds. Followed by, of course, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, 8 rounds. Kristen Shee says, is the stream out? I don't know. Can you guys still see me? Looks good on my side. Drop me a chat if you guys can hear us and see us okay. Mediocre went to go grab some chips. Can you guys see me and hear me okay? Buffering, okay. Anya says, have you tried dill pickle chips? My wife likes those, Anya. I'm not a big fan. Bob, you guys are gonna make me hungry. Bob says Cape Cod chips are the best. I like the kettle chips. the thick, crunchy ones.
That's what I
Just
got
about
right here.
Cape Cod. There you go. Salt and
Kettle
pepper.
potato chips, baby.
I like the jalapeno kettle chips mediocre, followed by the barbecue.
Oh, those are good too. I
Now,
like
I would
anything jalapeno.
I would take some salt and pepper chips. I wouldn't turn those down, but thank you, GT. Thank you, Anya.
Why are they still talking about Mike Tyson biting people? Really? Come on, man. How long ago was that? I don't understand it.
I'm trying to
Oh,
find the layout that I like here, mediocre.
there's Evander Holyfield. That's one who got his ear bitten off by Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Being a commentator. No wonder why you're talking about it.
Huck's dad says Hawaii sweet Maui onion chips. Who makes those? Cape Cod?
Yeah, who makes them?
Carolina sweet? Yeah, that sounds good, Anya.
Y'all
Cape
need to
Cod
be
or
sending
kettle?
me these chips in like DMs. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure we have Cape Cod chips here, but what's another? There's another brand that is really popular down here.
Bob is in southern Massachusetts, a fellow New Englander.
I think it's just the brand kettle brand is the most popular down here that you find. It's harder to find Cape Cod chips.
Bob's from Dorchester.
Gloucester?
Dorchester. He'll respond to that. Give him a minute. He's typing.
mediocre. One of these weekends, we're going to start doing some food live streams.
Dude, listen to me. I went out to dinner last night with my parents and my wife, and you know me, right? I'm the guy that goes to the north end of Boston. I'm the guy who goes to New York City, to 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 Pennsylvania, to Philly, to get all these authentic Italian fucking cakes and pastries. Okay,
Yeah.
so when I go stay at my daughter's house, I go to Bova. It's open 24/7. Look it up. Okay, so I know good Italian, cakes and stuff. Anyways,
I'm talking about like things that we can both get our hands on, and then we do a grading card on them.
let me
Like maybe
finish my story. I gotta tell you this, dude. I went with my parents out to eat to a restaurant I frequent, but I never eat, tiramisu unless it's from like one of these places I just
a
discussed.
real
Right?
Italian place.
Exactly. So it was. I'll just tell you. I was at the casino. It was an appreciation dinner for high rollers. Okay, that's why I was there. So
Wait, so
anyway,
you're not only a trust fund baby, you're a high roller too?
no, yeah, you're prying deep into my fucking money situation here, Tony. Anyway, I ordered the tiramisu because you can either get tiramisu or cheesecake. Okay, and who doesn't like tiramisu besides my Italian wife, which I don't understand. So the three of them got cheesecake, Tony. Got the tiramisu. And every one of them had their goddamn fork in my fucking tiramisu. It was good. It was probably one of the best tiramisus I had. It is an Italian restaurant I was at, but I'm like, man, like I'm near some pretty Italian fucking places, Tony, to be honest with you.
There's a couple ways I judge if an Italian restaurant is legit or not mediocre. And tiramisu is one of the dishes that you have to order and that can make or break my rating of a Italian restaurant.
That's what I'm saying. So this tiramisu was excellent last night. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm gonna get it again, but I usually get mine from a bakery that I've been frequenting my whole life. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go.
I'll try a couple of other dishes to kind of see how they do, like just some of your basics, like a gnocchi or a spaghetti carbonara. Because if you can't make a carbonara and a tiramisu correct, then you just don't deserve to be even on the map as an Italian restaurant.
So Tony, my wife must be watching this stream. I gotta say this. So she says we look nice, and then she says, "Stay away from the chips for the chat." And then she says, "Laugh out loud. I didn't take a bite of the tiramisu." And I'm just gonna say,
Is
she's
she
full of-
lying?
she's full of shit. Who's up next?
Up next, we got Barrios versus Ramos. I got the card up there on the screen.
I love you, honey. Thank you for watching.
AMC to the Moon says they can't find Jake. Is that true? Well, he's still got a couple hours before he needs to be there.
Might be like it. I love all the Mike Tyson people. He's about to get humiliated. I agree. I just hope Mike Tyson has the stamina. I'm glad it's 2-minute rounds for Mike Tyson. You know, that helps him.
All right, here's the rules. No three knockdown rule. Only ref can stop the fight. Fighter cannot be saved by the bell, and the fight is official after 4 rounds.
Dink says that my wife didn't take a bite; she took 2 bites. I didn't say it, honey. I just read the comment for you. Thanks, Dink. I appreciate it, buddy.
My wife is, from her family hails from the UK area mediocre. I don't know if it's Scotland or England. Red hair, blue eyes, but she likes cheese. And she brought home some cheese the other day. She's like, "Look at this cheese I found. I don't know what it is, but I wanted to try it." And it was mascarpone.
Oh man!
I was like, "Are you gonna make some tiramisu?" She's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Have you ever tried mascarpone?" I don't think she ate any of it.
What is this, Tony?
We got Ramos coming into the ring.
Yeah, with all his indigenous
Abelito.
people.
He looks bigger in real life than he does on that card that I have on the screen. I think they weighed in at, what did it say, 165 pounds? That's pretty good for 5'9". I wish I could see 165 pounds again, mediocre.
Yeah, right.
Shit, I'd take 175.
So would I.
Huck's dad says, "Have you ever tried Fromunda?" Doesn't sound familiar. Is that a soft cheese? We got Barrios coming in now with the Aztec. Is that Aztec drums, mediocre?
There's some sort of indigenous. That's what I was saying.
Am I still 10 seconds behind you?
Yes. Grab the slider and drag it to the end of the video.
Oh, maybe. Oh, wow. You're a genius. Oh, he's got on pink shorts,
Yes, he does.
and his entourage is dressed in tribal feather outfits. San Antonio. All right, I got to pull for the left side of the card. A fellow Texan mediocre, even if he's wearing pink.
It's all right. There's nothing wrong with pink.
It was popular, in about 1985. Everybody had to have a pink polo or a pink Izod shirt. For about 1 year, that was popular.
I got a few pink shirts, to be honest with you. Some pink ties. I got some purple, lavender. You know, I don't know why. I have it though. It looks nice, so whatever.
I might have a pink Trump tie. This is, by the way, Donald Trump gear right here.
Yeah.
This high quality tie. I think there's a pink one. I didn't buy them. Someone bought them for me. I need to go through my collection.
What are you trying to say? You're loosely tied to Donald Trump?
Yes. Connect the dots, mediocre. Connect the dots. That's how they do on YouTube. He's got a Donald Trump tie, connect the dots. £146 is the weigh-in for Ramos. 5'9", 69-inch reach from Casa Grande, Arizona.
Ramos. Are you still 10 seconds?
No, I'm caught up.
All
Your
right, good.
slider tip was exactly the problem.
Perfect.
Man, that is a packed house in that stadium.
It is.
Damas y caballeros, presentando Señor Barrios.
What time we got? Let's figure out what time this fight's going to end. It's 9 o'clock now. How many rounds is this, Tony?
I think they said 12 rounds, mediocre.
Yeah, this is going to push us close to 11 o'clock. Sometime after 11, the Tyson fight will happen, I'm guessing.
Well, in retrospect, I'm glad that they had those other rounds earlier before they went live on Netflix.
Yeah, I think it was a hype session, which is smart that they did that. Get people to, go get their Netflix subscription.
Yep. All right, round one beginning, ladies and gentlemen. 1 of 12. Mediocre, maybe there'll be a knockout here. Both of these gentlemen have pretty good record of knockouts.
Really?
Barrios, 18 knockouts in 29 wins. Ramos, 22 knockouts in 28 wins.
That's a good jab right there by Barrios.
Barrios is a champion and a new dad.
A new dad.
Texas versus Arizona. Oh, lost his balance. Ramos lost his balance. Did he get hit?
Oh! That was a nice.
Did he
Oh,
get hit when he kind of stumbled there?
yeah.
Yeah, we might
Barrios
have
killed
an
him.
early
Hey,
knockout in this fight.
yeah. Barrios definitely. He knows he hurt him too. Look at him.
Knees buckled, but he did not go down.
That's right.
Ten-second warning. All right, that is round one. That one went to Barrios.
Yep, for sure. That was a good first round though.
Yeah, mediocre. What I was saying about the food challenges, like we could buy all the Cape Cod flavors and then do a ranking.
Yeah. Cape Cod's got some good
Or
ones.
or we could do a head-to-head of kettle
That was
chip.
a nice shot.
Yeah, that was.
He didn't go down though. He's lucky. Almost went down.
I was boom. Yeah, that was a good right into the head. That was a replay. All right, round two. Here we go. Rosie, what do you think? Kick his ass, Mookie. Fighters just taking their time, sizing each other up, looking for an opening. A lot of punches being thrown, not a lot being connected, mediocre.
Yeah, there's a lot. Barrios looks solid though. Ooh.
When Barrios is connecting, they look pretty punishing.
It does, yeah.
Ramos having a hard time getting anything in.
Barrios is doing good over here.
Oh, Ramos goes down. He's back up.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, that is the end of round 2. Twice that Ramos has been knocked senseless there. This time he went down.
yeah,
I don't think this fight doesn't go 2 more rounds, mediocre.
I don't think so either. I think Barrios got a good chance for a knockout.
He's dominating. God dang, look at that. He just left a wide open zone and Barrios took advantage.
Combination, man. He's just hit him
Jeez.
with several combinations. Very nice.
Boom. Oh. Boom. Headshot. Did you ever watch that video? The first person shooter.
I love.
Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot.
Yeah.
There's some videos, mediocre, that you could just watch over and over.
Yep.
If you grew up gaming back in the day. A lot of people don't know that I used to be a gamer, mediocre. Failed gamer.
I was accused of not being a gamer.
I gave up when my kids started getting ranked and it was embarrassing.
Yeah, I've been there.
Barrios does have the reach advantage. Yep, Huck's dad.
And he's very good. He's a very good boxer. Smart. He's got good boxing sense.
I'm just going to say this, mediocre. You come out wearing pink, you're probably a badass.
That's right. Told you.
Come on, motherfucker. Say something. Say something about my color choice.
That's right.
One minute left in the third round.
Yeah.
Couple body shots by Ramos.
A half a minute left.
A little bit more evenly matched this round, I'd say.
Yeah. Than the last.
Nobody's really connected any damaging blows.
Ooh.
Well, that was a decent recovery by Ramos.
Yes, it was. All right, I'm gonna grab a beer before I forget.
All right. Some nice VIP seats.
Yeah, that's
I
where we're
wonder.
gonna sit, Tony.
These guys got first class lounging chairs. They got a whole food and drink buffet ringside. How much do you think they paid for those seats?
I don't know.
Or are they the promoters of the fight? I don't know.
Call Jerry Jones's daughter and get us a fucking couple seats, Tony.
I'll make
Tony,
sure.
going to the yearbook.
I'll reach out to her before the next one. Mediocre. Yeah, I better check the yearbook and see if she wrote me a note. Call me. Anya said his AA there. I don't know, Anya. That's a good question. He was in England hanging out with the king last I saw. I don't know if he flew back. Keep an eye in the front row there. Look, scan the faces, Anya. GT says his wife is at work and the kids are grown. Yeah, thanks for joining us, GT. My wife is at a yoga class after she finished work. She should be home in about 30 minutes or so. I invited her to come hang out with us on the stream. I said, hey, babe, you don't need to talk finance or nothing. Just come have a drink and watch the fight. We'll see when she gets here, but I imagine she's going to be pretty tired. She's been at work since 8:45 this morning, and it's almost 8:45 now, so it's a long day. And the yoga sessions she does those for relaxing. A lot of times she comes home and she's just ready to go to sleep.
Don't freeze up on me, you bastard.
Anya, she is liking the truck. Thanks for asking. Initially, after I got it fixed up and we got it inspected and she started driving it, she's like, I don't want to keep this truck. It's too much power. She went from a small sports car to a big V8 pickup truck. And she's just like, it's too fast. It's too much. But as she's gotten used to it, I think she likes it. She told me recently that she wouldn't mind keeping it.
Oh, that nice shot, Ramos.
There's Jake Paul. He showed up.
Did he? Oh yeah.
Who's the chick, mediocre? Is that his wife?
I don't know.
Here comes Iron Mike. They're walking in the building. They're walking to their ready rooms.
Yep. I like his jacket, Iron Mike.
What's up, Corax? We're playing Sportscaster tonight, Corax. What do you call that?
Commentator? Sports commentator?
When you play
Announcer?
act, when you dress up as something. Real life. What is it? It's something they always accuse Korax of because
I know.
he's a gamer too. Anya said, "Do people dress up to go to fights?" Some of them do, Anya, for sure.
Cheers, Corax.
Cheers, Korax. Hope you're not getting sued. LARPing, yes,
LARPing, that's it.
Live action role play.
We're LARPing as sports announcers.
We're LARPing as sports commentators tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Korax, I'm adding to my resume of things that people can say that I failed at. Sports commentator. He's a failed sports commentator also. What is it with this guy? All we know about him is he builds chicken coops. He's a failed actor. Now he's a failed sports commentator.
Barrios, a couple of nice jabs.
Korax, after seeing some of the threats about people suing people today, I'm pretty sure you still have nothing to worry about. I was surprised you were not included on the list of cease and desist, though. You dodged that bullet. Lucky you.
We're trying to
Right.
get play-by-play, but you know,
I'm a failed gardener too, Anya. Thank you for reminding me about that. Guys, did you know he has a second YouTube channel?
that's
Connect the
right.
dots. Connect
And
the
all of
dots.
And all of his vegetables has got rotten tomatoes. Fucking rotten tomato. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Tony. I had to. That's funny shit.
One of my favorite reveals from the dipshit conspiracy loons mediocre was when he's got a second YouTube channel. Yeah, I have a life outside of trading stocks. A lot of people like to garden for what do you call it? Sustainability.
APD, we can't show the fights because we'll get a strike on YouTube, and we don't want that. So
It might be worse than a strike. They might just end the live stream mediocre if you're showing copyrighted content like that.
yeah. So
Ralph Macchio, yes, isn't he a pretty strong Republican?
I'm not sure if he is, but isn't that the Karate Kid?
Yeah, that's the two Karate Kid dudes.
I remember that shit when I was a kid. There he is. Look at him right there. Oh, they're both there.
Cobra Kai was on Netflix. I watched a couple episodes. They're on season 6, but it looks like a pretty good show. I don't have much time for TV. Maybe I'll check it out next time I'm bored.
My wife watches this show. I don't watch it, but you know.
Korax says these people grasp for any straws to try and attack people they don't like. Yeah, that is true, my friend. If you can't defeat someone on due diligence, when you don't want to talk about a balance sheet, go talk about something from their personal life, because I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why someone's personal life would be embarrassing. They think they're going to, aha, gotcha. Let's talk balance sheets. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. All right, guys, we are in round 6 of 12, and I'm surprised that Ramos is still standing. He's already been buckled twice.
He's came back strong.
He's got some stamina. He's strong like lion. Pro Magoo says, when is the fight? So we're on Barrios versus Ramos. Coming up next, we got Taylor versus Serrano. You can see the card there on the screen. And then Tyson versus Paul. So we got one more fight after this one.
This is actually a pretty decent fight, you guys. Pretty even.
Oh! Barrios goes down, but he got hit in the back of the head in the midst of that. I need to see a replay on that, mediocre. I think he got one punch. Ramos is pushing it. He's pushing. Barrios he's on the back of his heels. He's struggling here.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like he regained his composure.
He's hurt, though.
Yeah. 30 seconds to go.
This is a great
Ramos
fight.
punishing him.
Oh, this is a great fight.
Ten-second warning. Ramos he doesn't look as confident right now. He looks hurt.
Yeah, he's trying to
another headshot. Another headshot. And that's the round. That was a good fucking round.
Yeah, it was. It was. Ramos needed that, though. Ramos needed that.
I want to see the replay on that shot. All right, here's the replay. He missed with the left. He connected hard with the right on Barrios.
Right there, yeah.
He tried to press it, but Barrios went down.
Yeah, he was probably better off going down so that he didn't get. He probably seen he was probably going to get hit again.
Oh, man, that was solid. Well, this just became a fight, mediocre.
It did.
Both of these gentlemen have a decent record of knockouts, so
yeah.
I would not want to bet on this fight. I mean, it's pretty even, except Barrios has two more inches on the reach.
Yeah. I mean, Barrios caught him early, caught Ramos early, but since then, Ramos is, you seen what just happened there.
Thank you for joining us tonight, Andrew. We do appreciate it. We tried to organize a couple of live streams during the week, but I think this was a week mediocre, and I didn't want to say too much.
Yeah, I didn't want to say much.
It wasn't an accident that I didn't make any videos this week. But there will be a flurry of them coming out this weekend, though. Well, that's the plan anyways. If you're in the Discord, we've had a lot of conversations during this week about what I think is coming. Some things are better not said on social media.
Barrios is he's regained his composure.
Yeah, he's looking a little stronger now. Andrew says it's fun to sit back and let things play out. That is a great attitude.
Yep.
That's I can tell you, Speaking for myself and mediocre and many in the Discord, that is exactly the attitude we have. If it's not fun, then you have too much at risk. I'm going to say that. What do you think, mediocre?
No, I agree, right?
If you're stressed, you have too much at risk.
You know, and if you understand what's happening, it's smart to take a step back and just say, what what are my chances if it's gonna do something without me, right? Based off of the information we have, and that's just how I look at it. So I'd rather take my time, let things play out, and see what happens.
Sure. All right, round 7's in the bag. Fighters are in their corners.
I mean,
Getting
this is
their
a
little
very
pep
close
talk.
fight.
That was a pretty even round, mediocre.
Yeah.
GT says, throw me a bone. I would say, GT, go back, and if you haven't watched my last 2 videos that I put out over the weekend and on Monday, rewatch them and listen closely. All right, the bell has rung. Round 8. Here we go.
Who's the underdog? Ramos?
Ramos is the underdog. Red Trunks, underdog.
Yeah.
Barrios 34% connected. Ramos 21%.
Yeah. The problem is he's got to be careful because he Ramos does have knockout power, obviously. He's moving well though. He got back into moving well.
What are you worried about there, Andrew? I see your comment.
I've been doing some serious research on some options lately, haven't I, Tony?
Yeah, we've been looking for some good next plays. I'm about. Well, I don't want to spill the beans too early. I did a major strategy shift this week. I'll talk about it this weekend. I don't want to talk too much stock tonight.
Yeah.
I see y'all are talking about drones. You want to hear a funny story? After I left my 15-year career with the Fortune 100 company as a engineering manager, mediocre, I took a break for a couple years, just chilled out. And then I said, maybe I'll re-enter the workforce if I can find the right job. I had to decompress after my corporate career, 15 years working 60, 80-hour weeks had taken its toll on me. You know what I mean? So I decompressed for a couple years, and then I thought about re-entering the workforce. I sent some resumes out for other like director of engineering jobs and stuff like that. And I was looking, this is when drones were starting to become a thing. And I sent my resume into a drone company that was making drones for the military here in Austin. But I had a copy and paste error, mediocre, on my cover letter. And I left the wrong company name on the letterhead at the top.
Oh,
And but I had the same body in the text. I'd love to work for your company. Here's why I'd be a good fit. Da 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 da. But they saw that I had left the wrong company name from the previous cover letter, and he just wrote me back. He's like, "Good luck applying at so and so." I was like, "Well, there goes that opportunity." My career in the drone business, that was cutting edge at the time. My career in the drone business ended quickly.
and this fight is good.
Round 9. Andrew says he met Adam Aaron, Ken Griffin, Vlad Tenev, and more. Are you serious? Where did you meet Ken Griffin at? Do you live up in that? Is he the one that lives in Massachusetts?
Who lives in Massachusetts?
Andrew says he's met all these people.
What do you mean?
I'll put it up on the screen. He says he met Adam Aaron, Ken Griffin, and Vlad Tenev.
Oh,
Connect the dots. This man is connected. We need to. He needs proper vetting, mediocre. He knows too many people.
I mean, I met Adam Aaron too, but I don't think it's anything to brag about. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
I met him too, mediocre, and he did not give me any secret talking points. I shook his hand and said, "Thank you for the work that you put in," and that was about the extent of our conversation. But mediocre, they took a photo with him, so that must mean they were given secret instructions.
He lives in NYC.
New York City. Okay.
That's probably why he met all them people.
Did you get any secret instructions, mediocre, when you met him?
No. In fact, he answered my questions, but you know the stories because we talked.
I feel dumb, mediocre, because I met him much earlier in his circuit, and I didn't have any questions at that point. By the time you met him, we had questions.
Yeah, and I had to
Right?
ask. Yeah,
We had questions by that point, and you
like,
asked
come
the
on,
questions,
man.
and you asked the
There was a
questions, and
lot
we
of
had to
stuff
change our
going on.
DD.
That's right. Hey, it worked out, right?
It worked out. Yeah.
Ooh, look at these dudes. They're throwing, baby. They're getting in it.
This is a good fight. It went on far longer than I thought. Ramos has really put up a good comeback here. Is Barrios bleeding?
Yeah, he's got a bloody nose.
Anya says, "Do you overhear stuff?" Oh, he drives Uber limos. Okay, Andrew. Yeah, that's a good way to meet people. Are you familiar with Kai's Malej? another black car driver. You're not an alt account for Kai's, are you, Andrew?
You're in New York. You know who Lil Mo Mozzarella is?
What's his name? Momo Mozzarella?
Little Mo.
Oh, Little
Mozzarella.
Mo. Okay.
Little Mo. I love that guy.
Round 10. Barrios trying to come out strong.
Little Mo's like, I'll give you a headache 2 Tylenol can't fix. These guys are gonna have a headache after this match.
Barrios got a freely running bloody nose.
Yeah, he does. He ain't stopping.
Both of them have a bloody nose now. Is that what he
Yes,
said?
they do. Oh, he caught Barrios good there, right there. Oh, again.
Andrew, what do you think about Kai's Malej stalking the Bed Bath and Beyond corporate offices, waiting for them to call an Uber? Both of these guys, mediocre, still have pretty good energy and stamina for 10 rounds in.
I mean, again, and they're
They
getting shots to
they
the
look
face.
strong. Their hands are still up. They're still bobbing and weaving. These guys are in shape.
Yeah. Oh man.
Both of them landed a right hand at the same time. Oh, Ramos
Very
with the
good fight.
uppercut.
Yeah. We still got 2 rounds.
Andrew, I think all the videos might be deleted, but I think someone chronicled the saga. He ended up getting trespassed from the property.
20 seconds. This is a fight, you guys. This is a good fight.
Oh, final right hook there by Ramos, that right as the bell rang.
Yeah. There's Jake Paul right there.
Andrew, are you a fan of the push-up? I like push-ups, Andrew. I'm a fan of the pull-up too, though. Is Korak still listening in?
I'm not sure. Round 11.
2 rounds to go. 11 and 12.
That's right.
I never thought that this would go to a decision, but we're getting close. Both these guys still blood running out of both of their noses.
My stream is getting fuzzy.
That happened to me for a second too, mediocre.
Yeah, it's clearing up now.
Netflix having network issues.
I mean, there's probably a lot of people piling on to Netflix trying to watch this. I hope their service can hold up.
Remember that one time GameStops couldn't have their conference call because too many people were tuning in?
I know, it's crazy. Ooh,
Barrios landing some punches there. He's finding some openings.
Yeah. I mean, they're still boxing. They're not. Look at that. It's just crazy. One minute left of this round. It's a long time in boxing.
Now we got a bleeding eye on Ramos.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm buffering.
I just think what's going to happen when Tyson's fighting. I just hope they get this shit squared away.
Were you buffering there too?
No, I wasn't. Nice. I still think Barrios is leading in points, but this is a fight. We're heading into the 12th round, and these guys are both standing and throwing blows at each other.
Stop that bleeding. Come on, corner gang. Look at his left eyes trying to shut on him too.
Yeah.
Barrios got a bloody nose and his left eye swollen shut.
Yeah, see, he's got above his eye, right on his eyelid.
And
Ramos,
Ramos has got a cut
and
on
he's
his
got a
right
bloody
eye
nose.
and a bloody nose too. God, these guys are getting messed up. Final round. Here we go.
Oh, at least they touch gloves. That's nice.
They're just throwing punches left and right.
They're connecting too, which is fucking crazy, dude.
Man, there's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Warriors in the championship bout.
A minute and 30 left in this round.
Ramos looks a little tired here in these last 90 seconds, mediocre.
Yeah, he's trying to go for a knockout because he needs it. But Barrios is holding his own, fighting smart. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to fight either one of these guys. Well, you know that right now.
45 seconds.
Yeah.
Barrios pressing him. Come on, Texas. Knock him down. Come on. Ramos says, nope.
Oh, shit.
I'm still here. Oh! Connected, but he's not enough to take him down.
Barrios
10
did
seconds to
very
go.
well. Yeah, these boys, man.
That was a
That was
good
great
fight.
That was a very good fight. They both should be proud, honestly.
I'm probably going to give it to Barrios, but
I think Barrios won, but the fight itself, if I was Ramos, like that was a fight. You know what I mean? I think Mario Barrios won this fight, but we'll go find out. they don't know either, Tony.
Dan, Yolo Ono says, I'm going to get on Amazon for some pink shorts. You don't already have some, Dan? All right, we are waiting for the judge's decision, ladies and gentlemen.
I wish I had my boxing gloves.
Adam didn't want to wear a seatbelt, Andrew. What are you talking about? Doesn't care about his own safety? Dan says he only has Barbie shorts. I think Dan and Anya Mediocre both told me that Barbie movie was going to do good, and I was like,
JP, they haven't gave us the decision yet. We're waiting. It was a very good fight, though.
unofficially, the ringside
Barrios,
commentators
Barrios
are giving
won.
it to Barrios.
Which is what I think too, but that's an official scorecard.
Very close.
I mean, they scored it pretty much how I seen it too. Because there was some rounds 6 through 9. Ramos really did very well.
Ken Griffin didn't want to wear a seatbelt either. What is with these guys? Who was that famous person up in New York that died in a limo crash? Not wearing a seatbelt. There's been a couple of them. Either seriously injured. There was a comedian that was injured. There was another newscaster, I think, that died.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Decision time. Wow, one of the judges went for Ramos. One went for Barrios, and a draw.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I'm good with that.
So one judge went for Barrios, one went for Ramos, and the other scored it even, making this match a draw. Fight. Well, I mean, I can't complain about that, but
me either.
I'd be kind of pissed to come all the way out there, get beat up like that, and not have a decision.
Yeah, but I mean, the fight was close, you know?
Anya says, "Can I be honest? I prefer talking stocks." Anya, do you have the fight on? Do you guys have Netflix? Look at that Miller Lite in the background, mediocre, on
Yeah,
your Netflix screen.
I see
Miller
that.
Lite. That is
Anya,
the.
you don't like talking boxing, huh? You don't want no jabs?
All right. While they're interviewing these two fighters, let me just put up on the screen who's coming up next. We have the
Yeah,
ladies in their late 30s, mediocre, which I find a little bit unusual. You're still fighting. You're
it
almost
is.
40 years old.
Taylor's 38. Serrano's 36.
So yeah, Taylor versus Serrano. Taylor has a record of 23-1 with 6 knockouts. Serrano 47-2 with 31 knockouts. Do you think, mediocre, that maybe we'll get a right hand win on this match?
Yeah, I do. Kind of expecting that. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Anya says Serrano's going to kick butt. She looks pretty tough, Anya. I'm not going to lie. What's up, Dan? You're up late. What is it, about 2 in the morning over there in the UK? Abel Ramos says, when you get 2 Mexican warriors like us in the ring, you're going to get action-packed fight, guaranteed. They delivered on that. That was a good fight. $3 a.m. Wow. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Dan. Andrew says oil wrestling chicks is the best. If we ever have a chance to live stream that, Andrew, we will certainly do it.
I gotta be honest. I'm enjoying this live stream, this fight. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
Anya says she's a little bit more interested in the ladies boxing bout, mediocre.
It's gonna be a good fight. Yeah.
I'd like to see those ring girls get into it, start pulling some hair and shit.
Bring a mud pit in real quick. Shit, Tony. Well, I gotta bring the bat out in people, Tony. Fucked up.
All right, we are 1 fight away from the title bout. So we've had featherweight Carrington win, super lightweight Body the winner, super middleweight Green the winner, Goyat our winner in the super middleweight. Welterweights was a draw. We got Taylor versus Serrano coming up, and then Paul versus Tyson. They're interviewing Jake Paul. He's like, I know everybody wants to see me lose, but I'm capable of anything. And I'm knocking him the fuck out. What do you think, mediocre? Has he got a shot of knocking him out?
No, I don't think so. I think the only thing that scares me is Mike's age a little bit. But I think that He's got a strong enough chin to withstand this guy. Like, I mean, this guy hasn't won a fight in any major uh, boxing matches that I know of. So, well, it's going to be interesting. I'm down to watch it.
Mediocre. Their previous fight was scheduled for what? July? The one where Tyson, what did Tyson get sick or injury? I don't remember.
I'm not sure what happened with that fight, honestly. I knew it got canceled, but I didn't think they were going to redo it.
Jake Paul says he's going to fuck him up. That was his exact words. Thank you, Dan. We appreciate you being here. Before this next fight starts, which will be just momentarily, I'm going to grab a refill.
You guys, I don't, this Mike Tyson fight, Jake Paul fight. The thing is Iron Mike is a legend, right? And I don't think that this fight should ever really truly happen because you got a man who's 58 years old, who's done everything in the ring. He's the greatest of all time when it comes to boxing, and he's gonna fight this YouTuber guy. I mean, come on. I just I'm not
Look
sure
at
why
the
Mike said yes,
look at the
but
sign in the background. The sign said Jake Paul is a LARP. Where's Korax? Where's Korax when we need him?
where do you see that?
Someone holding up a white sign.
Oh,
Right
Jake Paul! Look at that. Jake Paul is a LARP. I love it. I love it. Here we are. We're LARPing, Tony. Oh, shit.
Mediocre, you just can't escape it. Korax, if you're watching, you can't escape it. If they don't like you, you're a LARPer.
I don't know.
Broke Ape, cheers. If you're at work, we're going to have a drink for you, if that's all right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Mediocre.
Oh, thanks for hanging out with me. I want to see this fight. I'm surprised my kid's not down here.
I guess my wife should be home in time to watch the title bout. I don't know if she'll join us, but I'm going to do my best.
Yeah, my wife will make it home for the fight also because this fight should go. I don't think the main fight will start till 11.
Coming home from a 10-hour work shift and then a yoga class, I'm going to guess that she's not going to feel like, you know how they want to look on camera, Mediocre?
Oh,
She's
yeah,
probably gonna decline.
absolutely.
And I wouldn't blame her for that, but Serrano's slight favorite to win in this upcoming fight. My Netflix keeps on buffering, Mediocre.
We got Katie Taylor, the Irish woman, and we got Amanda Serrano, the Puerto Rican.
Is she Puerto Rican?
That's a Puerto Rican flag, I believe it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. I wasn't even looking at the flags. Dan, what are you drinking over there tonight in the UK, or are you? Are you having a black and tan? You having a Guinness? Thought it was Taylor Swift, Anya. Anya's not excited about the ladies' fight anymore. She thought it was Taylor Swift, mediocre.
Taylor Swift fighting who?
Fighting her shadow.
Anya's a fucking Swiftie.
GT says, my wife's never been to a real honky tonk bar line dancing. What are the chances you could give us a tour? I'll tell you this, GT. If you guys ever come to Texas, we are happy to take you to a real country western dance hall or two. However, in Austin, Texas, line dancing is not super popular. It's just not. It's not a Texas thing. I'm not going to say it doesn't exist. However, when you go to any other state and they're playing country music, it's mostly all line dancing. Because we've been to country western bars in other states. When you're in Texas, it's mostly couples dancing counterclockwise around the dance floor, doing real dancing. And then when they stop playing the country music for a little intermission and they play the hip hop stuff, that's when everybody gets out there and does the line dance.
This man's bringing turtlenecks back, Tony. I wear a
The
turtleneck, my wife freaks out.
the guy with the black leather, the brown leather jacket.
No, the other guy with the sweater around his neck.
Okay. I'm buffering again. God dang it. Come on, Netflix. You suck.
There's your classmate's dad right there.
But yeah, well, I mean, we can find a place that has line dancing for sure. I know one that caters to a little bit of younger crowd that has some line dancing. I don't do line dances, but my wife loves it. So come on, Netflix. I lost my signal, mediocre.
That's so good. So did Andrew.
All right, we're back.
I'm
We're back.
good. I'm good.
All right, who is this guy?
That's your boy Jerry Jones right there.
No, the turtleneck guy.
I can't think of his name. See him? He's bringing
Michael
turtleneck
Irvin.
back.
Okay. Michael Irvin.
Oh, that's who it is.
Come
Deion Sanders.
on, Netflix. This is not good for your rep if everybody's having this kind of problem.
Well, that's the thing, right? They want to compete with pay-per-view. They're gonna have to keep, be able to have the infrastructure to support it.
It's not my internet, mediocre. I got fiber, 2 gigabyte fiber.
Yeah, I know who he is now. Michael Irvin. I know who he is. I didn't know that was him. Never recognized him. Only seen him in a football jersey. You know what I mean?
I would guess, mediocre, as we're getting closer to the title bout, there's more and more people logging on.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure.
Which is probably causing them some server issues. This is not cool, though. I mean, Netflix should be used to servicing millions, tens of millions of customers at the same time. Maybe because this is a live event, there's some extra demand.
That's what I'm thinking. And I think they're testing. I think this is a test for them to do live events, right? They want to see if they can compete with.
I got a splash screen. I got no fucking signal.
Really? I'm luckily for me, I'm still running. So I'm sorry to others who are not.
Anya says, let's invest in the infrastructure needed to support Netflix. Apparently, my wife already did, Anya. Found out last night she owns Netflix. Secretly, I was proud. Secretly, I was proud, Mediocre, that she's buying stocks and that she's up over 100%. But kind of an odd way to spring it on me. I told her to sell yesterday because what if something bad happens in this live streaming event here?
Yeah.
Time to short Netflix, Mediocre.
Yeah. Yours ain't up yet?
No,
Oh,
I got nothing.
Watching these great previews. I'm sorry. I'd share, but I don't want to get in trouble.
No, that's fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Maybe. Buy the dip, Andrew says. Did you do any dip buying, Mediocre, while we're waiting this week?
I didn't do any dip buying because I got my money parked in Lunar at the moment.
Anya says, my nephew's dumb wife bought Facebook back in the day, still has it. Well, I imagine she's probably doing okay on that investment, right? Wifey says, home in 20 minutes, Mediocre. Come on, net sucks. You guys fucking robbed me of watching this fight. I'm going to be pissed.
Wouldn't it freaking absolutely suck, Tony, if you paid, you got a Netflix subscription to watch the fight, and then you didn't get to watch it, and then the fight took place, and you already knew the winner, and then you watch it after? Like, how upsetting would that be?
Yeah, I'm back now. I got a picture. I got Jerry Jones on the screen. I got to scroll forward and see if I can catch up. All right. I think we're back. Good Lord, that's irritating though.
I mean, I hope their infrastructure is strong enough to take care of the demand, to be honest. But
that reminds me of a couple times where we paid to watch MMA fights, or maybe we were just watching the Super Bowl and the fucking cable goes out for a few seconds, Mediocre. Did you ever have that happen to you?
Yeah.
Like right at a critical moment? Yeah. Nothing's bulletproof, but we've come to expect bulletproof.
Yes, we have.
Andrew says he's predicting an AMC and GameStop partnership studio. That would be cool. They've got almost $5 billion to do something with, Andrew. Mediocre, did you notice just the coincidence, or I'll call it a coincidence? Coincidence, get it? Cohen?
Yeah.
That GameStop raised just enough cash to pay off AMC's debt. Am I the only one that noticed that?
Oh my God.
Just saying, anything's possible, Mediocre.
Look at these outfits, huh?
I need an outfit like that. Where can I get a hat like that, Mediocre? Probably New York.
What kind of hat is it?
I don't know, but they don't sell them in Texas. That much I know.
Oh, this guy's talking about pocket watching, Tony.
I'm still buffering, so I can't keep up. Is that Beyonce on the left?
Oh, I don't know.
Anya says both my sons did MMA fights. Like they were fighting. Anya, they were in MMA.
Excuse me for a minute.
Yep. Yolo Ono says, "Have you got the same presenters in the U.S. as we have in the U.K.?" What do you? I don't know what you mean, Dan. And while we have you on the line, Anya brings up a good question, Dan. Did you see that Adam Aaron met the King? And I'm not talking Elvis. They were in cage fights, Anya. Well, respect to your sons, Anya. You should be proud, even if you don't like it. I know you're secretly proud. Oh my gosh, this is irritating. I got no signal. Dan said that guy had a Louis Vuitton handbag on his head. Oh, Dan, you are rough tonight, my friend. Yeah, it is a bloody business, that MMA fighting, Anya. Bloody and painful. Buffer. I wonder if I reload Netflix, if it'll work. I'm going to try that.
Still struggling?
Yeah. I'm going to start over from the home screen.
All right, these ladies are getting ready, huh?
All right. That I reloaded from the home screen and it seems to have gotten my signal back. So let's see how that goes. We got Rosie Perez.
Roy Jones
Oscar.
Jr. was a great boxer too, Tony.
Yeah.
That's him right there.
I can respect him as a commentator. I'm not sure why Rosie Perez is here, mediocre. Something to do with Netflix, maybe? Is she a Netflix star in something right now?
Probably, yeah, because this is a big Netflix event.
Yeah, that's got to be. That's got to be it. Why else would she be there? I'm going to Google it real quick. Rosie Perez, Netflix.
This is going to be a good fight.
The comments on Reddit about Rosie Perez are hilarious. Rosie Perez may not know boxing, but she sure has a nice set of jugs on her. That's the top comment on Reddit. What the fuck? Golly. Everyone is just finding out that Rosie Perez is super into boxing. Yeah, it seems a common question according to the media right now. Why is Rosie Perez on my TV? Apparently, Perez has been a boxing fan for years, but kept it on the down low out of fear that people found it too barbaric. Come on, Rosie. There's got to be another reason here, guys. She got a Netflix show coming up. On Twitter, they said, seriously, who thought Rosie Perez was a good idea? That was Cedric the Entertainer with the Louis Vuitton hat, mediocre, Dan. Twitter's rough. They said they got Cedric the Entertainer looking like an African merchant in Harlem.
God.
God dang.
I told you it was that friggin' hat, bro. What was up? Yeah, that's ruthless. That's ruthless.
I'm just reading Twitter, you guys. Rosie Perez looks like her last thing on Twitter was in 2020. I mean, on Netflix. Come on, Netflix. Don't fail me now. We're right to the crunch time.
Oh, look at her commentating away, Tony.
Oh, my gosh.
Roy Jones Jr., baby. It's a good boxer.
Dan says, it's a shame my ex-wife wasn't on the undercard. You want to see her bloodied up, Dan? You barbarian. All right, these guys are getting on my last nerve, mediocre.
They're trying to kill time. It's 10:26 because they must not be expecting the fight to last super long. Here we go. Taylor's got the reach advantage by a half an inch. They both weigh the same. Serena's got a slight half-inch height advantage, and she's 2 years younger. Taylor to take. Two-minute rounds, no 3 knockdown rule. Fighter cannot be saved by the bell. Fight official after 4 rounds. Freaking yo. It's a shame my ex-wife wasn't on the Oh, man.
London Voice says, Tony looks like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. If only they had hats, London. But I do have a dotted line connection to Jerry Jones, if you didn't hear. I did not try out for the cheerleader team, though.
Tech We Love says, I saw reports of air turbulence on planes. I'll always wear my seatbelt after watching those videos.
So we got a shorter fight here, mediocre, 2-minute rounds. And if I'm not mistaken, this one's going 10 rounds.
It's a fight after 4 rounds. So if it makes it 4 rounds, it's no matter what happens at that point. Chuck says Netflix is failing at live broadcasting.
They are failing in my book. This is way beyond irritating. I got my signal back, but it keeps dropping in and out. You guys better figure this shit out. All right, we got a little promotional video going on of the ladies. Why aren't they ready, mediocre?
They're walking in. Check your little
My
thingamajiggy.
slider.
Yep. Amanda Serrano. My bad. Butchered that one.
Chuck says, I wonder how many cancellations tomorrow, right?
Oh, they got the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders out there.
Oh, come on. I got no fucking signal.
She's walking between them.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You better give me my signal back. I'm just going to keep pinging your server. I'm just right down the road from Arlington, mediocre. This shouldn't be happening.
Hear you.
All right. I got it back. Puro Boricua. Vamos. She looks pretty confident. Serrano.
Yeah, she's wearing a bulletproof vest. Kind of funny. I was thinking the same thing. Like, why the fuck is she wearing a bulletproof vest?
Is it a bulletproof vest or a weight vest?
It's a bulletproof vest, but it I don't think it's got any plates in it. I think it's just for decoration. You know. I think it's for the look, Tony. You know what I mean?
You guys want to see what I see right now? This is what I see.
Hold on, let me check the Discord. Somebody just popped
Okay.
in. I'm gonna look real quick.
Circle of death.
Who was that? It was Richie.
David says just scrub 30 minutes backwards. Yeah, I bet if I scrub backwards, I'd be fine. I'm trying to watch what's happening right now. David.
I guess I'll have to commentate myself. I'll be the only LARPer, Tony.
I'm going to talk about the Barrios and Ramos fight again because that one's looking beautiful.
That was a great fight. It was.
Yeah, if I scrub backwards, it works fine. It's just trying to watch what's happening right now. Netflix, you suck. Mastiff Man says back out and reload. I've tried a couple times.
All right, Katie Taylor's walking out now.
I always tell mediocre, did you unplug it and plug it back in? Sons of bitches. All right. Let's try something else here. Yeah, you're gonna have to commentate for the moment, mediocre.
I'm working on it. What do you want me to do? She didn't even walk out of the tunnel yet.
We're still waiting on Taylor Swift.
Katie Taylor, she's coming out now. I'm just waiting on Taylor Swift. She's a Swiftie. And then she's ragging on me. She's slowly walking out to the ring.
Does she look as confident as Serrano did?
She's just kind of slow walking, very calm, relaxing. She's alone. She doesn't
No
have
entourage?
no entourage. No,
Wow.
it's interesting. No entourage. She's got one guy with her. He's holding her belts as she's walking out.
On Twitter, it says thousands of users are reporting that Netflix is down, not working, or crashing as millions prepare for the highly anticipated fight. This is not a good look.
It is not, and I think that they wanted to test their stuff. I think this is part of it. You know, that's why it was so cheap. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like, what is it? $5 a month? I forget what Netflix costs now, but you know, it's just a Prime subscription. I mean, I feel for people. I do. Yeah. Chuck says down detector is over 15K complaints. Yeah, I'll turn this up so you guys can hear it a little bit.
Good thing we weren't trying to stream the fight, mediocre.
Oh, yeah? Jesus.
How embarrassing. Stockland Trade saying same thing, circle spinning.
I hope that it doesn't happen to me during the Tyson fight. I will be very, very upset.
Chuck G says now up to 67,000 complaints. Well, on the one hand, mediocre, they know that this is a popular thing. On the other hand, if you're not prepared for it, it's embarrassing. The reputational harm is not going to be good. Mediocre, you are our eyes now.
Absolutely.
I am your captain now.
Amanda is wearing black. Amanda Serrano in black. They're both in black. Katie Taylor in black. All right, Katie's got black with gold trim. So she's Katie Taylor has many gold medals. She's the super lightweight heavyweight champion of the world, and this is a title match.
I'm watching Taylor walk out now by herself.
All right, they're sent back to their corners. All right, here's the bell. Nobody's touching nobody yet. Looks like a girl fight to me. Oh my goodness. It's a joke. It's a joke. Uh, they're both throwing jabs, but they're not connecting. They're feeling each other out.
Taylor was an Olympic gold medalist boxer, huh?
Yes, she was. All right, half the round is over. 1 minute to go.
Unbelievable. I got to screenshot this shit.
What do you screenshot? I tell you what's going on, but there's really
I
nothing.
know, but look at this. Look at this shit.
Oh my god!
Pardon the interruption. We're having trouble playing Netflix. You sons of bitches.
All right, Amanda Serrano landed a left hook. Another one solid on Katie. Yeah, Katie took a shot to the freaking jaw. Katie's getting coached. Ooh, that was a hard.
Is the big fight right now, or do they have it on pause?
All right, round two.
This
Here we
is
go.
this is the fight we're watching. Well, I'm not watching anything.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Mediocre's commenting the fight. You want to see her?
Huh?
All right, Katie's jabbing.
Oh, they're good.
Serrano got her again. Ooh, Katie just connected with a nice overhand right. Nice jab right there. They keep wrapping up. They're clinching.
Anybody pulling hair yet?
No, the ref keeps separating them. They're both throwing now, though. Katie's landed a few. Serrano's landed a few.
I got video, but I'm watching it a couple seconds delayed from you, mediocre.
They're exchanging big time.
It's still pretty bad, my connection.
They keep clinching.
I'm just kidding, Anya, about the pulling hair.
There's the bell.
First
Another
round
round
done? Or that's round 2 already?
That's round 2.
God dang, I already missed 2 rounds. Come on. Mediocre. If I miss this damn Tyson fight because of fucking Netflix,
Dude.
they're never going to hear the end of it. I know what my first video is going to be tomorrow.
I think Taylor needs to calm down, get into the flow of the fight. She got rocked a couple of times. She got rocked the first time in the first round. Pretty good. What's on Netflix, Dennis? Andrew says Serrano's dominating. All right, here we go. Third round. Here we go. The fight's coming up, Steven. Katie just got a left hook. They're clinching. Ooh, nice jab by Taylor.
I just asked my wife to go check on the TV over there in the West Wing, see if she can get a signal on the TV. But I don't think it's my computer because the stream's okay.
I'm afraid to touch it, Tony.
I know. Don't touch nothing. We've got nothing to talk about if you lose your signal. Mediocre.
No, I know it. Serrano looks really good. She's strong. Oh, Taylor just come back with some jabs. Smart.
Yeah, Chuck, I'm with you. 1999 video quality. When I do get a signal for a few seconds, it's all grainy and pixelated.
All right, that round's over, Tone.
God damn, I missed 3 of them already. Mediocre. They're 2-minute rounds, so they're going fast, but this is
well, the 2-minute rounds.
Tyson versus Paul, brought to you by the power of dial-up. Oh, Lordy.
Oh. You got a Mike Tyson butt shot, you guys.
Alex on Twitter says Netflix is gonna take over sports. Yeah, fuck off, LMAO. This shit is garbage.
But they wanted to see if they could compete with pay-per-view. I think that's what the whole point was. They wanted to see the testing.
Dante says it's obvious that no one in the entire company is old enough to know what kind of crowd Mike Tyson will draw.
Oh, nice job by Taylor.
That man knocked out Netflix.
They're going. Oh, Taylor. All right, Serrano's bleeding. Got a cut over her right eye. It looks like she got a cut on her left cheek as well.
Lay down.
$20 seconds.
All right, I'm back, mediocre.
Nice.
Let's go. Come on,
All right,
Netflix.
I think Katie Taylor's going to win this round. It's Serrano's bleeding pretty bad. Her eye.
Okay. Wife says TV's not working either. So, yeah, doesn't matter about the computer connection.
All right. I'm trying to do the best I can. Oh, how bad am I doing? I'm just LARPing.
Yeah, everybody in the world's having the same problem. But Mediocre's got his signal, so he's calling the.
How do you fix it?
Netflix has to fix it, babe. Look at this. Look at these comments up here.
I don't want to come over there. Aren't you on the screen? Tony? Aren't you on the screen?
Yep. All right, I'm back, Mediocre. Let's go. We're starting the round.
Go.
Are we starting a round?
That man did his work and stopped the bleeding.
We're starting round 5. All right, let's go, ladies.
Here we go, round 5. It's official.
We're going for the Puerto Rican.
For the who?
Serrano.
Why?
Because she looks tougher. Who are you going for, Mediocre, in this bout?
I don't know. I'll go for Katie Taylor because I don't want to see her lose her title belt. She put a lot of hard work in it, but see what happens. I'm not opposed to either one of them winning, honestly.
If no one gets a knockout, then the judges decide.
But someone can tap out, right?
No tapping out in boxing.
Katie's got a bloody nose.
Oh, it's just boxing.
If you get hurt,
I thought it was UFC.
If you get hurt, the corner can throw in the towel and give up for you. That's the closest thing to tapping out.
You can just go down. The ref could also call it too, depending on how bad it is.
Yeah, Mediocre said the ref can call the fight too if like one of them's too injured to keep going.
10 rounds seems ridiculous. Why does he keep breaking them up? How are they going to fight it if he keeps doing that?
You can't get stuck in a clinch like that. This will be a short fight, and then we have Paul versus Tyson next.
Not white guy doing that.
She opened up that cut again on her. was a good fight. I think I can't judge this one. I'm not sure who's winning this one, but Serena's got a pretty good cut over her right eyebrow. She's gonna need stitches.
I think your friend's gonna win.
They're trying to stop the bleeding out of her right now.
My wife said that chick's getting messed up. I don't think your friend's gonna win.
Her face is redder than mine.
Yeah, she got a big old cut there on her eye, mediocre.
Blue.
Yeah.
Man, that's a huge ass cut.
I don't know if it was from a headbutt or not, though.
Where's the fucking stitch man?
You can't stitch her up.
I'm just
That's all
kidding,
they can do.
mediocre.
Throw some fucking goop in that shit and seal it up.
Put some super glue in there, Vaseline, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's right. Load it up with some Vaseline and keep moving.
It'll be over before you can bleed out. Don't worry.
Before what?
You bleed out. But you don't want blood coming down in your eye either.
I mean, Taylor is holding her own pretty good against the bigger
Get that eye. Ooh.
bigger fighter.
Taylor's actually got a 1 inch longer reach, mediocre.
Yeah.
Actually, that black girl's throwing more punches, but the other girl's good at blocking.
The white chick, babe, is a Olympic gold medalist in boxing.
Yeah, she's good at blocking.
They're both good.
She's
They're both
waiting
good
for the right
fighters.
moment to hit her. And that's why she's got that one good hit on her eye.
Oh man, her eyes screwed up,
Yeah.
mediocre.
Yeah.
They might
It's
call
over.
the fight.
They're calling it.
She is messed up.
He wants a doctor. Taylor just ripped that thing
They're
open.
calling a doctor to check her eye because it's so cut so bad. God damn, mediocre. That's bad. Accidental headbutt, they said.
Dude, your fucking flash is coming off your fucking eye. Why don't they just tape it real quick? Put some medical tape over it. Keep it from flapping down.
They let her fight.
They let her keep going. She's like, I better knock this bitch out quick.
You're gonna have to.
I better not get what?
She better knock out the white girl
either.
quick, or they're gonna call the fight and give her a. Well, would it be a technical knockout if they call the fight for injury?
Well, the cut was caused by a headbutt, they're saying.
Right.
So.
Sense of urgency. Knock her out, Serrano.
I think that white girl's got her dancing across the floor, man. I don't know.
This is almost the most interesting fight of the night, mediocre, because of this drama.
This is a good fight.
Babe, Anya says hello.
Hi, Anya.
I don't know if you can hear her, but she said hello, Anya.
You need to put a piece of that really good medical tape on there. Woo.
I don't think they're not allowed to put tape on it.
Huh?
They're not allowed to put tape on it.
They just put something
No, they can't. They can only stop it and fill it with Vaseline. Stop the bleeding, fill it with some Vaseline, and let her keep fighting.
Why aren't they allowed to put something on it? You can't just let her skin flap around like that.
They put this chemical compound on there to stop the bleeding, and then they put Vaseline on it to try and. I guess the Vaseline, mediocre, is what? So the opponent's glove slips off if she gets hit there?
Yeah, and tries to stop it from tearing more.
Because, I mean, if you're an opponent, you're going to want to go for that eye. If you're vicious, you would.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Damn, that girl's good at blocking, man.
These two This is a good fight.
These ladies are mixing it up. Respect, man.
Now. You want to go quick now? She said. Her eyes are gonna get fucked up.
Another look at all the fucking headbutts right on her fucking eye. Come on.
Ooh, that was a fucking.
Now. Why does that one girl keep just like bugging into her like that?
Yeah, that's not cool.
She's doing that.
She's like doing the clinch and putting her head right on that damn eye. You see that, mediocre?
Yeah, I mean, back up. Hold your distance. You got one that's a lefty, southpaw, and one that's a righty. That's the problem.
Come on, girl, punch, girl, punch.
Oh,
Why is she just laying her head around? I don't get that. I mean, maybe she's exhausted, they're tired.
I mean, Taylor's landing nice shots too.
Incredible action.
And this is fucking. Listen, you guys, it's just they're going at each other.
Wow, that was. I mean, this is a fight.
The exchanges are ridiculous in this round.
This is the best boxing we've seen yet tonight, mediocre.
Now she's leading to.
They're patching up Serrano again.
Yeah.
Oh, just see what she. I guess she's tired, so she's putting her head down a lot. Oh my god, the same thing, fucking eye. Oh my god. All this girl's gotta do is do a quick fucking hit in the face. Come on.
They're telling her, don't just stand there, back up.
She's cut too.
Oh man, that was a good uppercut right in Taylor's face.
Taylor's cut above her eye now too.
Still punching. It's hard to see what they're doing.
Taylor's got a cut now too.
Yeah. It's not as noticeable as Amanda Serrano's.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 8 of 10.
At least that black girl's like trying to get it over with. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Quit backing up.
Oh! Serrano lands a stunner.
Girl, stop putting your
This
hands
is a
up.
great fight. I was not expecting this, Tony.
No, me neither.
That's annoying. Why the fuck is she doing that?
J-Dog, these two ladies are going at it like a beast. Now, Taylor's getting a warning for headbutts. She keeps on leaning her head right into Serrano's cut, and that eye is cut open. It's gushing blood
T-Bo, come here.
above her eye.
T-Bo. Now, come here.
Taylor just keeps leaning her head right in there, mediocre. Serrano's trying to get space.
Well, she's clinching her too. It's the two of them. That's the problem. See how she just pulled her in? What do you do?
They are just trading blows, though.
It's ridiculous.
Good Lord. This is unbelievable amount of punches being thrown. There's no dodging and bopping around like the gentlemen were doing earlier.
I mean, this is a brutal fight right here.
What is this? Taylor got another warning? Deducted a point from Taylor. The ref deducted a point.
That's a massive gash, dude.
Yeah, her right under her eyebrow and above her eye is
Yeah.
just flapping. It's flapping. That's how bad it is.
Oh man.
About a what do you say, a
But
2-inch
see how she's
gash?
pulling the ring? That's part of the problem.
It's bad.
It's really bad.
It's falling off her face.
Almost now it's like a 3-inch gash.
It's the last round though, isn't it?
Do you think the Tyson one's gonna go by fast?
This is round 9, mediocre. She's got 4 minutes to survive. What,
Yeah.
babe?
You think the Tyson one's gonna end fast?
I don't know. It's only 8 rounds.
Yeah, with one more round after this one. So
Yeah, this one's 10 rounds. The one before it was 12 rounds. Tyson fights 8. Good Lord, man. These girls are just standing toe to
I swear
toe,
to God.
throwing blows nonstop. Headshot, 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 headshot. Every now and then sneaking in a body blow. Taylor's looking tired. Taylor's looking real tired.
She is tired.
This commentator's saying Taylor's
If it's up to the
Taylor's
judge, I
playing
think
dirty.
The black girl's gonna win. Serrano, if it's up to
She cannot keep her fucking head off of that eye. Come on, Taylor, stand
Yeah.
back.
I mean, right now, Amanda Serrano is
I don't even think
dominating in the past
like trying to rest her head.
half a minute. Taylor just landed.
Taylor's about to fall down from exhaustion.
That's what they're doing. They're resting when they do that.
I mean, that is exhausting to throw that many punches.
She's just
It's
trying to throw
crazy.
punches now. Like, I'm tired. Fuck it.
Wow.
10-second
he's
warning.
extended.
10-second warning.
Damn, she blocked that one in the head.
This is
All right.
Yep.
Last round coming up momentarily. They're in the corners. Two minutes to decide it.
What is he saying?
All that work for right now, mediocre. That's what they're telling her.
see her cut right there. I told you she's cut too.
Do they win
Yeah.
money for this shit?
Hmm?
Do they win money?
They do get paid. Yes, babe. Oh, great. Now my internet's going out.
So they're both cut.
Either have like 2 plates, money.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. I got another pardon the interruption.
This might go to a decision.
It's probably because we have Netflix regular, babe. I bet people that have Netflix
This is-
premium and stuff like that, it's probably not going out as much.
They're just throwing blows at each other. This is crazy.
So,
I can't tell you who's saying who. Oh, Sereno's got her right here.
I lost my signal.
Did you?
Cannot tell you how irritating this is.
Well, Amanda Serrano is well in this fight right here. Katie is clearly tired. I mean, she's just coming back now. I mean, they're just destroying each other.
Yeah.
Wow. This is the last round. We got 20 seconds.
That guy likes to mess with what's his name. He reminds me of my brother, Tony. That white guy reminds me of my brother. How silly he acts.
What a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie just rocked her though.
This is reminding me
But
of
they're
that
tired.
movie
They're
I
just too
watched.
tired.
That movie we watched on Netflix of that girl that trained her boyfriend to be the #1 martial arts
There
guy.
it is. Fight over. I can't tell you who won. That's crazy.
So we're going to decision, is what you're telling me, since I can't see it. Hey, and Netflix, screw you. You guys suck.
I mean, that was a fight. That was crazy.
Did you get the cats wet food?
No.
Are they out? Sissy, what are you looking for? Yeah, they're all looking for their wet food, so I'm like, oh. Bella's behind
Keep
me.
us posted, mediocre. They tallying up the scores?
Nothing yet. They're just kind of showing the replay.
Okay.
I'm getting it, Betsy.
All
I
right.
mean, Katie was headbutting quite a bit. Ooh, that was a punch.
I got my signal back.
Okay, so the unofficial scorecard got Taylor at 93 and Serrano at 96.
Go sit down.
But that's unofficial. Joe Lorona says this is like a normal Friday night outside of the pub.
Who won? Serrano?
We're still waiting on the official score.
Yeah, we're still waiting. Serrano's eye looks bad.
Did they do the 10th round or no?
Yeah. And I lost my signal again.
Here we go. I'll let you know. Here, all three judges, unanimous,
Betsy, I'm getting it.
95-94. Katie Taylor as the winner.
What?
What happened?
Yeah,
Come on. Taylor won.
Taylor won?
Unbelievable.
I told you.
Well, take that girl to the damn hospital. Get her some stitches.
oh my God.
I would have thought they would have picked the black girl, but I think Taylor, I mean, she held up herself better, longer.
I mean, I thought Amanda Serrano won the fight. I'm going to be honest.
I did
know.
too, just for sportsmanship. I mean, the blow for blow seemed pretty even to me.
I think Serrano landed more heavier shots than Taylor did.
I probably shouldn't comment mediocre since I missed 80% of the fight.
It was a very good fight. It was a back and forth. It was very, very close. Like it was the last time. I don't know.
I look forward to watching it tomorrow.
You better be able to see this fucking Tyson fight, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, if I can't watch the damn Tyson fight, oh man. I'm shorting Netflix on Monday. Come on.
Excuse me for a minute there while they finish this up.
Yep. All right, so we had Taylor in a decision over Serrano. Serrano's eye just got sliced open. Coming up next, the title bout. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Hopefully I'm able to watch it. This is crazy, yo. Let's see. Final stats. Taylor landed 217 to Serrano's 324. Taylor percentage landed versus thrown 61% to Serrano's 66. And Taylor got a point taken away for headbutts. So how the hell did they call the fight for Taylor? Class action lawsuit on his says. Against Netflix or against the judges for calling the fight for Taylor? I'm watching them interview Taylor now. Oh, they gave each other a hug. At least they're being sports. Good sports.
Absolutely.
She just saw what her eye looked like. She's like, "Oh shit." Let me look at that monitor. Oh, hell no. All right, mediocre. I'm going to get a refill and a quick bio break before the big match here.
I hear you.
I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
Are you itchy? My boy got itchy? Sonny, I think our cats have fleas again. I think the cats have fleas again.
You do?
Yeah, I just saw a flea on me and then I looked up Boogie's back and he's got what I recall flea dirt all over his back.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't score the cards, Andrew. You know what I mean? I'm with you. I don't know. Jake says, "What's Netflix got against Austin, Tony?"
What's that, mediocre?
Dink says, "What does Netflix got against Austin?"
I don't know. God dang, her eyes cut open so bad, mediocre. I can almost see her brain.
I know it.
I know my cat was just looking for food and now he disappeared. That's really annoying. Fix. Fix. Where the fuck did you go? Where did Fix go? He was just over here looking for food and now he's missing. Well, that's stupid.
I'm listening to her little speech here. She said, yeah, the cut bothers me. It hurts. I get blood in my eyes. She's like, but I know that's what they do. We've seen her do that headbutting thing in other fights.
Yeah.
God dang, man. Were they intentional? She's like, yeah, she does it in every fight. That's dirty. 100%. Jeez, man. Mediocre. I'd go beat that biatch up in the parking lot afterwards. Look, I mean, the way she's leaning her head into that eye on the replays is, oh, come on. Definitely intentional. Oh, come on. You guys got to, if you haven't seen this, you got to watch it on replay. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Look at this eye, babe.
Yeah, I see it. It's bad.
Feliz cumpleaños, papá.
So Taylor won? Tony. Taylor won?
Taylor won, yeah. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's hard to say because that black girl hung.
Let's see what time we got.
11:23.
11:23.
Same time, the other girl held her
East Coast time.
shit together.
I don't know where Swift is from. Anya, that's a good question.
Who? Taylor Swift?
Swift, no. I mean Taylor, sorry. You guys
She's
got me messed up now.
She's from Ireland.
Is she from Ireland?
Yes.
I thought I detected a little Irish accent. Dan says he wants those ring girls to go at it. He wants them to pull some hair. The world wants to see you two in the ring at her cage again. Yeah, not with the headbutts, though.
All right. Chat, here we go. Are you Team Tyson or Team Paul? Put in the chat. Let's hear it.
I'll throw a poll up, mediocre.
Hang on. My wife just got here. Give me a minute.
How much does she weigh?
Taylor sounded like a piker gypsy, Andrew says. All right, a couple minutes away from the big fight.
Tyson's been a boxer for his whole life.
Look at it. He's 58 years old fighting a 27-year-old.
I didn't know he was still doing boxing though.
He's not really doing boxing anymore.
So why is he doing that?
Money, 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 money. I got lag. All right, I got it back. We're watching a little bit of promotional video. Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, exercise and training. What if they collide? Oh, they're going to collide. Jake Paul, did he start out as a YouTuber? And if he did, does that mean there's a chance for me to fight Mike Tyson one day? Can you imagine if Paul gets his ear bit off, right, Andrew? He ain't ready for Mike Tyson. YOLO. No. Mediocre's wife wants a fight outside right now. Oh, come on, Netflix. You're killing me with this pardon the interruption bullshit. I ain't pardoning shit. They once called Mike Tyson the baddest man on the planet. What do they call him now? Grandpa? Come on, Grandpa. We're pulling for you. The audience, 94% want Tyson to win. Come on, Mike. Let's show them how us old geezers do it. Geezers, right, Dan? That's how we say it over there in the UK. Andrew says XRP will break $1. I hope so, Andrew. I've been watching it go up for you guys. I sold all my crypto when Bitcoin hit 92. Good decision or bad decision? Stay tuned. Doesn't mean that I won't day trade it, but swing trade.
Was Loki outside, Tony?
All right, we got Gucci hat guy back, Dan.
Huh?
Cedric the Entertainer with the Gucci hat.
He was outside earlier. He was outside earlier.
Fitz was, yeah, and Loki.
Loki wasn't?
He was earlier today, yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, I wonder where this dirt's coming from.
Hey Dan, do you think Mediocre's wife brought him any tiramisu? Smooth operator, how you doing? We are doing good. We're having fun watching the fights. However, for whatever reason here in Texas, I'm having, along with a couple hundred other thousand people, some Netflix buffering issues, which is really irritating. I missed 70% of the previous fight, and now we're at the title bout, and I'm still buffering. So not very happy with Netflix performance tonight. It's a struggle. I'm trying to refresh. I get the signal back for a minute, then it locks up. Circle of death, buffering. Oh, sorry. We'll be right back with you. Pardon the interruption. Not acceptable. But we're not showing the fight here. We're commenting on the fight. We can't show it for obvious copyright issues. But imagine if I was trying to show it. This is horrible. Mediocre for some. Here we go with the pardon the interruption bullshit again. Are you guys getting this? What the heck is this? Pardon the interruption. Fuck off, Netflix. You guys suck. Mediocre, welcome back.
My wife heard that tiramisu comment, Tony. She thought I put you up to that.
No.
She said, I know you messaged him. She did not bring any tiramisu.
Look at Cedric the Entertainer. He got that Gucci bag hat, Dan says.
I know it. Look, it's Rob
Mediocre.
Gronkowski.
I seriously want a hat like that. You know how much my hats piss people off, Mediocre? Can you imagine if we could find hats like that? That's some bomb shit.
I know it.
I'm looking for some really silly hats like that. I'm sure he thinks it's stylish, and it probably is, and wherever he's from in LA. I want to see Cedric the Entertainer in a cowboy hat, though. Can you imagine how much sharper that outfit would look with a
See my new Trump hat?
cowboy hat to match, a rhinestone studded cowboy hat, Mediocre?
See my new Trump hat, Tony?
Yeah, what you got? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. I need to see if there's a MAGA cowboy hat that I could buy, like that says Make America Great on it. All right, for the moment, guys, I got my signal back. Crossing fingers. This is make it or break it time. I am lagging behind a couple minutes, though. I'm scared to fast forward to where you're at, Mediocre.
I'm not touching shit on the screen. It's working perfect.
Yeah, don't touch shit. What's up, Bill Bez? I think he's in your chat there, Mediocre. Bill.
What's up, Bill? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night.
We're trying to watch some fights, Bill.
Yeah, fights. Mike Tyson fight on Netflix.
Shaquille O'Neal in the house. Where's Adam Aaron? Is he there tonight, Mediocre? Ryan Cohen, is he there? Bill Pulte, maybe? Good Lord, man. Look at that fucking stadium, Mediocre. All the way to the nosebleed rows. Every seat is full.
I know it. Look at that hat, Tony. It's Gucci, Tony. It's Gucci.
I'm watching Shaq with his knit cap. He said, I'm glad Netflix put this beautiful pay-per-view event together. It's not really pay-per-view.
Well, that's what the whole plan was. That's what I think Netflix is trying to test with this event.
Well, it's a big fail. We got the Gronk in the house with Shaq O'Neal.
Yeah.
He said, Shaq O'Neal says, I got my good friend Gronk here with me. He's like, I'm not your friend. I'm ready to fight your ass.
Oh.
I'd pay to watch that match too.
I mean, it's past Mike Tyson's fucking bedtime. Let's be honest.
Andrew's still mad about Adam Aaron not wearing a seatbelt. You should tweet about that, Andrew, and see what kind of comments you get. That'd be funny. I drove Adam Aaron, and he didn't want to wear a seatbelt. And Andrew says, neither did Ken Griffin. What is it with these guys? They think they're invincible?
Yeah,
We are having fun. Hey, let's do a cheers for Bill, Mediocre, and for everybody in the chat tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are able to watch this on Netflix. If not, we will give you the blow by blow. Hopefully, one or both of us is able to actually watch it. So many people tuning into Netflix right now, they are crashing the damn service.
Yeah.
Here, I got the pardon the interruption screen again, Mediocre. Unfucking believable.
It seems like Netflix is crashing and burning.
Unbelievable. They better refund my month.
No, JP, it hasn't started yet.
Hey, babe. I think we get Netflix for free.
Right here. It's just not they haven't even walked out yet.
All right. Yeah, Yolo Ono. We saw the Cobra Kai people in the audience. Ralph Macchio and the other guy that no one remembers his name. That's kind of unfair, right? Ralph Macchio and the other guy. Mediocre, how come no one knows the white guy's name?
I don't know. My wife probably does.
I mean, Ralph Macchio, maybe because we grew up with him. Wasn't he on Happy Days or something? Wasn't he Chachi? Was that Chachi?
I don't know. What was the blonde-haired kid's name in Karate Kid? The one that Ralph Macchio gave a bloody nose to in the fight.
Yolo Ono says Kurt would demolish these two. Are you talking about my buddy Kurt? Yolo Ono.
You played the Cobra Kai, honey? You listening to me? Huh? Johnny Morris? What's his real name?
Yeah, JP, that is a problem. Tyson being 58.
William Zepka? That his name?
Oh, Scott Baio played Chachi. Thank you.
I think his name is William Zepka, Tony, or something like that.
Something like that. I'll look him up one day. How do I get Scott Baio and Ralph Macchio mixed up?
Johnny Lawrence. William Zepka is his real name.
William what?
Zepka.
Zebka. All right.
He's here at the fight.
Andrew says he had a hand in Cobra Kai. All right.
He's with
JP says any AMC talk tonight. We're trying not to talk stocks tonight, but you can throw a question out there and we'll take it under consideration. There'll be plenty of time to talk stocks this weekend. We were kind of purposely silent this week for a reason. We don't want to say something and affect the markets, do we, Mediocre? Because of our influence. Mediocre, are you still with me? Mediocre. I don't think he can hear me. Can you hear me? Hello? Mediocre, can you hear me?
Yeah. Paying attention over here. What's up?
I was saying someone asked if they could ask an AMC question, and I said it's no accident that we didn't talk about AMC this week because, due to our vast influence, we didn't want to be affecting the markets.
Correct.
Because we're such big influencers. Wink, wink. Laughable. Yeah. Laughable.
You guys, my wife is right over here, and so I'm kind of not paying attention. I apologize.
YOLO Ono, I was just talking to Kurt the other day. I gave him a call and see how he was doing. I haven't seen him probably since the last live stream. And I was talking to him about the same thing I was talking to Mediocre about earlier, that we need to do a live stream where we do a food report card. Not report card. What's the word, Mediocre? Like a ranking. Like, let's go order everything off the Chick-fil-A menu and try it and then rank it. Or everything off the, let's really get down in the gutter. Mediocre, everything on the Long John Silver's menu.
Yeah, Griller, we've seen that live. Listen, why is Jake Paul wearing Monopoly fucking trunks? Did you see that?
I'm not there yet. I'm still buffering, Mediocre. I'm getting pissed over here. Y'all going to see me lose my cool. You're going to see me get emotional. A cooking show, Anya. I don't know that anybody would tune in for that. I know you would, Anya, and I love you for it, but I don't know if anyone else would care. Although, Anya, I did post, I think I posted a recipe or a video about making coquito, a Puerto Rican Christmas drink, a couple years ago, and one YouTuber saw that as a challenge, like, oh, Tony DeNaro, he doesn't have the right recipe. Let me show you how to really make this shit. It is funny what people get offended on. How dare Tony talk about making coquito? There's no limit, Mediocre, to what people will get offended about on YouTube.
No.
I was laughing my ass off. I probably should make more cooking videos. Tony DeNaro makes street tacos. Tony DeNaro makes what's the fucking Thai dish?
I have a video that I haven't even edited. So I'm thinking about editing it, but it was probably from about, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. I made a tomahawk steak, and I never edited. I was going to put it online and never edited it. I might do that for you guys. I might edit it.
Tony DeNaro makes pad thai. Yeah, that pad thai. That's the one I was trying to think of. Tomahawk steak, Mediocre. I could get into that. Let's do a tomahawk steak cook-off contest.
Maybe I'll edit the video and post it. I've seen it. It's on my my office computer. So
I make some pretty mean breakfast tacos, Andrew. Not gonna lie. I've had many years in Austin, some of the best damn breakfast tacos in the world in this city. Some of y'all are saying, what? Tacos for breakfast? What the hell are you talking about? You need to come here and find out. JP says, can we talk about BBIG? Is there anything left to talk about, JP? I made a video a couple years ago saying BBIG was going to the tomb. That was my final word. What are they up to these days? Are they BBIGQ? No, but almost 0.0007 cents, Mediocre. That's cheaper than that stock I was telling you about, Mediocre. Can you hear me?
What'd you say? Listening over
I
here.
said BBIG stock is 0.0007 cents.
What?
That's cheaper than that lithium mine and t-shirt retail outlet. There's another stock I was telling Mediocre about. I was like, Mediocre, you need to hop on this stock, buddy. It's really cheap. It's a lithium mine and retail t-shirt shop. And I'm not even kidding, guys. If you can name that stock, I'll drink a shot. Mediocre, not you. Don't fucking tell them. If you can name the stock of who is a lithium miner and retail t-shirt sports shop, I'll drink a shot.
All right, they're bringing Tori Kelly to the ring. Sing the national anthem.
Your time's running out. I'm not going to give you time to look it up on the Google. All right, I'm watching the chick. Who is that singing the national anthem?
Tori Kelly.
Tori Kelly. Corbin Dallas, how you doing? YOLO, oh no. Says, I've just seen two tacos fight. Stop watching that shit, Dan. JP says, I heard that your wife makes you clean and cook every day. That's not really true. Because even if I cooked, she would not eat what I eat, JP. She's a very picky eater.
She smacks his ass with a whip, though. I'm sorry. What, honey?
Netflix,
Yeah.
I'm going to kick your ass.
My wife just caught a glimpse of Tyson's behind finally. You're way behind, honey.
Hey, honey, I need some tiramisu.
Tony needs some tiramisu, honey. What was that? She says she'll get right on it, Tony.
I'll be right over.
Ooh. All right, national anthem is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Corbin, are you a Lionel Richie fan? I'm watching the end of the national anthem, Mediocre. I'm trying to catch up to you. Did you notice that custom earpiece she had in her ear, Mediocre?
Who did?
The one singing the anthem? Kelly?
They're going through all the celebrities over here, you guys.
Do you know there's a whole business in custom acoustical earpieces for these singers?
Is there?
Yeah, they get their ears molded and they get a custom designed earpiece.
Really?
Some high-end shit. When you reach the elite level, you can afford that. When you're just poor like me, you get this stuff off of Amazon.
So Jake Paul's got a 5-inch reach advantage.
Oh, yeah, let me put the stats back up. I can't justify spending 10 grand for an earpiece, Mediocre. You know what I'm saying? A class. We cannot show the fight due to copyright, but it is available on Netflix. Good luck getting it to show up, though. I'm having a hell of a time even keeping the Netflix going. Mediocre seems to have no problem. Mine's buffering. Like I want to say a bunch of curse words, like a blah blah blah, like a son of a bitch. That's what I'm gonna say. No, if we put the fight up, it'll be taken down by YouTube immediately.
Yeah. We're not trying to get in trouble with the old YouTubes.
All right, so yeah, 76-inch reach on Paul, 71 on Tyson, 30-year difference in age. Netflix, you better let me watch this damn fight. That's all I'm going to say.
I feel bad for all the people who aren't watching it right now. Who's coming to the ring first, Tony? Who do you think?
Who's what? Coming in the ring first? Tyson.
Nope.
No?
Oh,
All right. God damn it. Come on, man. This is going to be the one time you see me get emotional, mediocre. If I can't watch this goddamn fight.
he hasn't come out of the tunnel yet.
It says Jake Paul is the most followed boxer in the world across social media. Probably because other boxers don't fucking worry about social media. What do you guys think? They got real lives. Jake Paul can suck it. In the audience on our poll, I'm going to go ahead and
Oh, he's
end it.
coming in a car.
We got 90% of the audience pulling for Mike Tyson. Much
We're driving
respect.
Jake Paul in a car here.
In a fucking car. Come on, man.
Yeah.
All right, I got my video back. Please just let it. If I can't watch this fight, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, son of a bitch. Corbin says, why is Rosie Perez announcing? That is, you're going to find articles and tweets asking the same thing, Corbin. The articles are already out there. Everybody in the world is asking right now, why the hell is Rosie Perez on my screen? Apparently, no one knew she's been a boxing fan all her life.
Jake Paul's entering the ring.
Yeah.
To Phil Collins. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Well, I do like that song.
Okay,
I mean,
but that's. Did you see what movie was that with Tyson in it? Where he
Hangover.
Yeah. Why is it
I think of Miami Vice.
I think Jake Paul's a fucking troll.
I think of Miami Vice when I think of that song. But I mean the original Miami Vice with Don Johnson. But you're right. Tyson did sing that song in Hangover. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. How'd you like my impression, mediocre?
It was a perfect tune with the live stream.
Are they coming out?
They are coming out of the tunnel, yeah, babe.
All right, Jake. They finally threw Jake's ass out of the vehicle. Now he's got.
Look at he's driving in on a fucking car.
He's such a
Mediocre. Considering what's going on in social media right now, I'm surprised it's not a Tesla.
No, this guy, he's crazy. Like, he would come up in a
He's got a pimp mobile, mediocre.
He's got a what?
A pimp mobile.
Oh my gosh, this guy's too much.
Oh, and he's got the fog.
Huh?
He's got the fog. This is so irritating. What year is this, mediocre, that we can't even stream a fucking live event on Netflix?
It's fucking 2024. We're heading into 2025, Tony.
Oh my Lord. I feel like I'm in like 1991.
Exactly.
My wife thought that was funny.
This dude's got fucking Monopoly Man on his shorts. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
That's my birthday.
Hmm?
That's my birthday.
Now I know why she thought it was funny. She said, that's the year I was born. Oh, that's bad.
I wonder how it looks like the other guy's gonna come out if he's coming out like that. Who's next?
Tyson's probably going to come in on a helicopter, mediocre. If Jake Paul came in on a car,
Here we go.
he's going to zip line in.
Is that his brother next
Let's see what he.
Yeah,
see
that's
what he
his
comes
brother.
in.
For real?
Hopefully
Does
he's
he
got some
box
clothes
too, or
on this
why are
time,
they
you know?
all like hanging out together? Tony, does he box too, or why? Is he
No. They're social media people.
social media? What?
Social media influencers.
Both of them?
Yeah.
That's how he got into boxing.
I don't know how he got into boxing.
What do they influence?
Fuck if I know. I don't follow these two dipshits.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, I know I'm a couple minutes behind, Scott. But I mean, I'm 2 minutes behind and I'm still buffering. Ridiculous.
You can't fast forward.
No, it's only on Netflix, bro. Okay, we can't really show it. I'll give you the play-by-play for what I see though. All right, Mike's getting ready to come out now.
I noticed they got a cooler full of Celsius drinks.
Are they twins?
No, they're not twins.
They look like twins.
Dude, he's wearing an apron that says LF Go. Let's fucking go, Tony.
It's a sign, mediocre, by AMC and GameStop.
Why?
Because mediocre said Tyson has an apron on that says "Let's fucking go."
Tyson has an apron on.
It says
Yeah, I'm trying.
LF Go.
An apron.
It says what, mediocre?
It just has LF asterisk, and then below it says Go.
LF go.
What's a fucking apron?
What does it mean, Tony?
Let's fucking go.
That's right.
It's a sign to the apes, mediocre. You wait till tomorrow. The tweets are going to be there. Connect the dots, people. What's Jake Paul wearing? A fucking spacesuit? Is he Captain Glitter? Mediocre?
His whole team's saying it's over.
Is he Captain Glitter?
Yeah. Mike is ready. Look at him.
I'm trying, mediocre. I'm trying to catch up to you. Mike Tyson, youngest heavyweight champion ever.
Mike said, undisputed heavyweight champion.
LF go. You see it?
What does it say?
LF go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna come out all like original, like nothing special. I knew it was gonna.
Yunhua says I bought FFIE. Good luck, man. That's a roll of the dice.
You know who he kind of looks like right there, Tony, in the fade?
Who?
You know that guy from Friday? The big tall guy that real muscular, everybody's scared of him because he knocks him out or whatever. He tries to like steal their money. And after that guy goes, you just got knocked the fuck out. That guy who knocked him out.
Yeah.
He looks like him in the face. You think that kid's nervous?
I'm sure he's a little bit nervous. I mean, Mike Tyson can knock your fucking head off.
Exactly.
I mean, he's a big.
You better be
shit talker,
fucking
right?
nervous.
The 27.
But I'd let Mike hit me for $1 million, wouldn't you?
I mean, I'd be afraid he'd crack my neck, mediocre.
Huh? He's what?
I'm talking to mediocre, babe.
Hey, what does KOs mean?
Knockouts.
Oh.
She said, what does KOs mean?
All right, we'll move this way.
110. He's lost one.
Versus Tyson. Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, he's got years on that kid. But 10-1 compared to 5-6 in their age group, that's pretty good.
Anya wants to know, what other stock picks do you have besides Netflix? And why didn't you sell yesterday when I told you to? Look at this shit. You know how much that stock's going to go down on Monday?
No, it depends on who wins, if it's going to go up or down.
Do you have any other stock picks for us?
No.
Nope, Anya. That was her one pick.
It already went down a little bit. It's like down to $12, but it'll go back up again. Don't worry.
Buy the dip, babe.
What?
Buy the dip. When it tanks on Monday, buy the dip. You'll be fine in 5 years.
Yeah, a long time ago. Right now it's high. Like high.
Mediocre, are you being quiet or is your mic not working?
No, I'm being quiet. I'm waiting for the bell to get rung here. I'm listening. Nothing's really going on. They're just announcing them.
Anya, I don't. That's a good question. I'll have to ask her, but she's contributes a lot to the revenue of PetSmart, as you can imagine. Should probably tell her to invest in PetSmart. Oh my gosh, I'm going to need a fucking cigar to calm down, mediocre, because this is ridiculous. People are getting on my last nerve. Dan says he thinks the ring girl on the right is going to take it.
Dude, Mike looks fucking extremely serious, boys. I'm just going to let you know right now.
He always looks
ain't
like he's going to
saying
kill you.
shit.
He always looks like he's going to fucking kill you. All right, I got my signal back. Better fucking... He is looking kind of old, though.
Considered heavyweight?
This is a heavyweight match. Yes, babe.
Johnny, what?
It is a heavyweight match.
How much does he weigh?
228 pounds.
All right, here we go.
Dang, he's taller than Mike Tyson. Reach. What does that mean? How tall they are? He weighs more than Mike Tyson.
I'm ready. This shit's crazy.
When's the last time he had a fight in the ring?
Mediocre, do you remember how long it's been since Tyson's had a fight? A title?
Oh, Long time. 20 years.
It's been a
Look at Mike
long
Lozano.
ass time, babe.
Jake moving away.
How long?
A long time.
I'm sure you've been training though. Everything I could do that.
Why don't you Google it?
Mike
Ask
got him
Siri.
with one.
I'm busy.
Whoa.
Siri, she's like, huh? You called?
Oh.
What happened,
Mike is
mediocre?
looking nice.
Look at that dude.
What happened?
They're clinching. Jake is
Wait,
hanging
they're-
on for his fucking life.
They're already fighting?
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm at the point where the ref is. Okay, I got it. I got it.
That
it.
guy looked so mad before the fight even started. Did you see that? He was looking at him like a fucking animal.
Jake Paul's like, I'm not going to let you take a punch on me. Let's just hug it out for 8 rounds.
He's scared, dude. And he should be.
He's a big dude. Wow.
Mediocre, do you think Jake's doing steroids?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Mike is too.
Mike Tyson. Leak.
I'm watching this fucking fight on a potato cam, mediocre. I got about 6 pixels per square inch.
6 pixels per square inch.
I mean, am I lying, babe?
Yeah, it's like we're trying to like squinch and see what we could see. Tony, with the way your vision is, I'm surprised you could see anything.
We just lost our whole signal.
You did? So
I'm
that
back.
round,
I'm back.
that round was interesting. Mike caught him with a nice jab.
I'm 20 seconds
is
behind
looking
you,
good.
mediocre.
Oh, it's lagging hard right now.
720 or 27?
Mediocre said the round's already over and we're still watching the last 20 seconds of it. So
Ooh, Jake Paul graves Tyson though with a overhand right. That's about all that happened in round one. Besides Jake holding on like a little bitch.
all right, I got my signal. I'm praying to the gods, both old and new.
It looks rough.
Come on, Netflix, hold in so my stock can go up. Damn, he did get a punch on him, didn't he?
Yeah, Tyson's
Oh,
got to
he got a
be.
punch too.
He's got to be on what? Both steroids and some growth hormone.
Oh, Mike got him.
Maybe this
Mike
is
got him with a left hook.
I mean, body build. Like, I mean,
Did he go down?
No, he didn't go down.
I haven't even made it to the part where they're in their corner yet. All right.
See, he's just a big dude.
All right, I'm watching the beginning of round 2.
That fucking sucks. I didn't do that.
I can't wait to watch Netflix get eviscerated in the news tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I'm literally watching this on a potato cam.
Mine's not much better. I gotta be honest.
I can see it now. I'm 20 seconds behind you. And we lost it.
10 seconds to the round ends.
Dan's got the only good connection in the UK. He says he's getting smashed.
Who's getting smashed?
Jake Paul, I'm sure. Will that help Disney stock, Anya? I don't know. It'll help anybody that does sports streaming. ESPN is owned by Disney, right?
Yeah, they're going full speed. Gorilla, they're going full speed. I think Mike wants to knock them out. That's what it looks like to me.
Mediocre, if someone gets knocked out, just wait 20 seconds before you yell.
I'll try.
Just kidding.
Fucking reaction, bro. What do you want from me?
I'm just kidding. Keep us posted.
I mean, it's interesting the way this fight's going down, honestly.
At this point, I'm just interested in the social
Round
aspect
three.
and the abject failure of Netflix to provide a decent product. Tyson doesn't look scared one bit, does he?
No, not at all. He's
No.
like he holds it together very well.
You know what they say, mediocre? Act like you've been there before. Except he has.
What the fuck?
Right? What the fuck, Netflix?
Yeah, it's bad. Even on my end.
Netflix.
Tony, don't start a new thing.
Hmm?
Don't start saying new hashtags.
Oh, people already call it that. Like, pardon the interruption. No, there's no pardoning this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This would happen on any streaming thing, though, I think, unless you purchase it.
Yeah, well, at least when you purchase it from ESPN, you get a quality product.
Yeah, but they're playing it for free for most people.
Still not an excuse. It's not for free. People are paying for Netflix. Not $50, but I'm completely booted out, mediocre.
They're saying Mike Tyson's in trouble, but he's just. Mike is a little slow. He's just trying to catch him with a good one. They're in the corner. They're cooling him down. They're getting Mike breathing. The problem is the rounds. I gotta be honest though, Mike has dodged some punches. He took a couple shots, but nothing crazy. He is a little slow, Tony.
Tyson's a little slow.
A little. But if he gets a shot on him, he's defending himself all right. He's not. Jake's trying to stay away from him because he knows. You know what I mean?
The math
Nothing's really happening, guys. It's a very slow fight.
You think they're saving it all for the 8th round, mediocre?
Mike looks a little slow. Jake's moving, but he's not really going to get winded but they're just staying their distance, right? Jake won't come close to him. That was
Well,
the
the
whole
couple
wasted
the
round
couple
right there.
seconds that I saw, they were just clinching it up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use this vacuum.
but that was a whole wasted round with a whole lot of nothing. But Jake looks more winded than Mike does.
Not even that loud.
Round 4, round 5. If Mike connects, Jake's going to go down, but they haven't. Tyson's waiting for his opportunity. There's really nothing going on. Just little jabs, dodging.
Good. That's all I'm seeing, mediocre. Nothing going on.
Because of Netflix stuff. Just trying to keep you informed. Oh, Jake got him. Mike caught him back. Countered. All just backs up. It didn't land. All right. 5th round is over.
What's up next? Round 5?
Round 6.
Oh my gosh. They're going to make me miss the entire damn fight, aren't they?
I mean, this is an uneventful kind of fight here, guys. I mean, Tyson's dodging some real stuff too. I mean, Jake's landed some shots. I think Jake's up on points because he's got the reach advantage. I think that's where we're at. But less than 10 seconds in this round. I think Mike is gassed a little bit too.
I got it. I got my signal back, but I'm behind you. I'm just going to watch just for watching's sake at this point.
Yeah, for clarity, you'll see it's very slow. Ooh, Mike's coming.
I'm noticing like at the end of the round, Mike's kind of like he's almost stumbling a little bit, like he is tired.
Yeah,
he
he's
looks
definitely tired,
Hang on.
but he came out strong in the 7th round.
yeah, it's back on, babe, but we're 4 rounds behind.
So they already know who won?
Fight's not over yet.
Ooh, Mike got him.
Oh.
He didn't drop him though.
Mm.
30 seconds. This is probably the most eventful round.
Oh
Mike's
man,
just trying to hang in there in this one.
I just saw Paul. I'm on round 3. Paul got a punch on Tyson and he stumbled back.
Yeah.
Ooh, he tried to do a knockout.
You can definitely tell Tyson's age with his
Oh, yeah.
balance and shit.
All right. One more round. Mike's got to come out hard.
I'm hearing the commentators saying what I'm saying. His age is showing.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, You can have big arms, big shoulders, and a big back, but if you don't got balance and your legs are kind of
Yeah, his legs are.
you know how it is mediocre when you get old. You're not as old as me, but your legs and
Oh,
hips start giving out when you get over 50.
oh, I know.
Not like giving out, but it's just not like it was when you're in your 20s.
I think he's holding himself up pretty good, though.
Anya says you're not flexible.
I'd be
That's
scared he's gonna
probably
like-
true, Anya. I probably could do a little more work on flexibility. That is true. That's why every time my wife goes to yoga, she's like, "You need to come with me to yoga. Work on your flexibility."
I'd be worried. Hey, that's the kind of water I drink.
That's the kind of water you drink, babe. What
That
kind of
bottle
water is
right
it?
up there,
Was
that's
it what is it?
disgusting.
Smart water?
It's good water.
What was it? What's the brand?
Okay.
Jake's giving it to Mike right here. Mike gave it back a little bit.
Oh, what's it called?
The one I always get.
Essentia. All right.
It's got like extra.
Well, you train like a boxer, babe.
Right? It's the #1 ionized alkaline water.
Come on, Mike. 20 seconds.
Anya, I agree. As you get older, don't stop being active, guys. Exercise, take a walk, jog, go to the gym, swim, whatever the fuck. Go dancing. Don't give up. Don't go quietly into that dark night.
That was good.
I'll pet you. I don't.
I can deal with that outcome.
Is it over where you're watching mediocre?
It is, and I'm not going to tell you what happened because I'll let you catch up, and then we'll talk
All right.
about it.
I'm on round 4. I'm scared to hit forward
Jake
because
did
it'll
the right
lock
thing.
up. You can talk about it. It's fine. Tell us.
All right. So when it got under a minute, right? Instead of fucking Jake really trying to go for a knockout on Tyson, he didn't. He didn't. He put his fucking gloves down, bowed down to Tyson with some respect, and they kind of just let the clock run out.
So now you're waiting on the judge's decision?
Yeah, Jake won the fight. There's no doubt. Tyson was too slow. Age got him, and that's fine.
He showed up.
He did.
I can tell he looks tough as fuck, but Tyson. And I don't know that Jake Paul is quite as experienced in the ring, but Tyson's balance is just a little bit.
Poured water down his pants.
Yeah, they poured water down
Gorilla
his pants.
Gardner says Tyson should have been training with Teddy Zane.
Tyson should have been training with Teddy Zane.
That's what Gorilla Gardner said.
That is funny.
What?
They said Tyson should have been training with Teddy Zane. God bless them both, right, Andrew?
That's right.
I have a certain amount of respect for Paul for showing up. And I mean, there is a chance Mike Tyson could knock your fucking head off.
Well,
Oh,
there's the other
exactly.
guy can knock his head off too.
But reflexes here are come. It looks like they are coming into play.
He's still got quick reflexes when he wants them. When he gets.
I wanted to see.
Tyson
I mean,
has decent reflexes side to side, but his back and forward movement is a little bit
Yeah, I
stiff.
mean, he keeps getting knocked
Yeah,
off
he's
his
stiff.
feet a little bit, but.
All right, here's the question, Mediocre. Do you think Tyson showed up to try and knock him out?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he wants to do a Tyson knockout. I think that's why he's being
I think
so
Tyson assumed that the only way he could win the fight is if he did.
conservative.
But do you think he really wanted to?
Yeah. Of course he did. I hope they call it a draw. They won't. Jake Paul won the fight.
Jake Paul looks a lot taller than 6'1".
He's patiently waiting for the right moment to try to knock him out, I think.
Yeah,
Mediocre. I mean, out of all the fights that we watch, the ladies' fight right before this one is probably the best match.
unanimous decision. It was given to Jake Paul as it should have been, you know. And I knew people were calling it, but I still was rooting for Mike, you know. I mean, he was a fucking beast when I was a kid. You know what do you want?
Dan says Lennox Lewis next.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just saw that left hook from Paul followed by the uppercut from Tyson, and Jake Paul just sticking his tongue out at him.
I know it wasn't like Tyson didn't land anything. He did definitely.
Asking for it.
Mediocre, were you old enough to ever watch any Ali fights or Spinks?
I mean, I watched them, but I wasn't really old enough now. That's before me.
Those are the good old days.
Does he know who won already?
Mediocre knows who won. Yeah, babe.
Oh, Jake Paul won.
Yeah, we're on round 6. Mediocre. She's watching it here with me from the side.
Oh, okay. I won't say nothing.
She can't hear you. I have the headset in.
Did
All right,
he
good.
tell you?
He told me, yeah, because he's filling in the chat.
Who won?
You want to know who won? Nobody got knocked out. Went to the
I
judge.
already know that because I heard y'all talking about the judges making the decision. Jake won? Yeah. He's making most of the moves, and he's like that white other girl. I don't remember her name. She was dancing. She was making the other person dance all around the ring. That's what he's doing.
Dink says Ali was amazing in his prime. He could just move out of the way.
At least Jake admitted he was scared.
And the fact that he didn't get knocked out by Mike Tyson, I mean, he should certainly win.
I give Jake a lot of respect for showing up, mediocre. Like, it takes balls to get in the ring, even though you're 30 years younger.
Wait till you see what he does at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
I have respect for the kid. I'll give you that.
I'm on round 7.
Oh shit!
Where are they at doing this match?
This is up in Arlington, babe, in the AT&T Dallas Cowboys Stadium.
Not even that far. We could have went.
I know, we could have went.
But if I go to something like that, I want to do a meet and greet or something.
If you go, you want to what?
I want to do a meet and greet or something.
You want to do a meet and greet?
Take a picture.
Well, I do know the owner of the stadium.
Who does?
Me.
How?
I went to high school with his daughter.
Really? Well, why would you not get connected with him and get tickets?
Mediocre, she said, why didn't you set us up with some tickets? Why don't you give Jerry Jones a call?
Oh, shit.
That's ridiculous. Come on now, Tony.
Who is that guy? That guy looks familiar.
Fucking resources.
Well, behind you.
That guy looks familiar, that guy in the audience.
He's what?
Oh,
He looks familiar.
Who is it?
I don't know. He's I know who he is, but I can't place a name with the face.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the guy with the fucking silver shirt
He's banging
right
him
in the
around,
middle
banging
of the
him around.
on the first row? The old guy with the gray hair. Who the fuck is that? Mediocre, can you rewind to round 7 and see who the fuck this guy is?
Did I rewind to what?
Round 7. There's an old man with gray hair and a silver shirt. And I know that dude.
Gray hair? I didn't know gray
Oh, hold on,
hair.
I
Yeah, he's got gray and black hair, salt and pepper hair.
Who's got gray hair? Jake?
Not all gray.
Jake doesn't have gray hair.
So when did you see him?
Towards the end of round 7, he's got like a silver gray button-down shirt and kind of salt and pepper hair.
Round 7. So it's at the end of round 7. I'm watching round 7 right now.
He's got to be someone famous. He's got he's right in the front row, but I can't remember who the hell it is. Gary Gensler. It's not Gary Gensler.
I'm watching. We got a minute left of this round.
I'm in the last minute now of round 8.
That's a very important round right there. You're in. Did you see the end of the fight yet, Tony?
10-second warning. I think that guy in the silver shirt, mediocre, might be an old ref from the old days.
I'm trying to look and see.
Yeah, Tyson was gassed by the end.
He was.
$200 push-ups, Andrew. Yes. And 20 pull-ups.
Yeah, I didn't see. I'll rewatch it later and figure out who it was. But did you see how Jake Paul lowered his?
Yeah, he did the little bow thing. That was respectful.
Very.
He could have knocked him out there if he really wanted to push it.
Yeah, I
In
think.
the last round, I mean, Tyson was.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, he was getting pretty gassed.
Jake won.
You want me to tell you why?
Why? Because
Because
Mike Tyson's fucking 58.
Yeah, I don't know that. All Paul did was he survived mediocre. He didn't really box much.
they said that he couldn't knock him out in the first round, Mike Tyson. They also said that he couldn't fight him for another 8 rounds because of the rules that they set because of his age. That's why he won.
Listen,
I'm telling you. Do you want to search it up?
I know what the rules were. I get it. We're live, by the way.
I think it's kind of messed up.
What's up, Junior? Is that Junior?
Yes, it is, Tony. I thought he was going to win.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Jake Paul at least showed him respect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan says the stadium's emptying pretty quick. All over to Tony's house for the after party. Babe, they're on their way.
Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Anyways,
Thank you, guys. I need to get some food, mediocre. I haven't eaten since lunchtime.
I know I snuck away and had a couple pieces of pizza.
Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. Man, Netflix, get your shit together if you're going to do this again. That was irritating.
That was bad.
So they already announced the winner?
Oh yeah, we're going to hang on here for one more minute, mediocre, just to see the announcement. I'm going to put it on speaker. No, wait, I'm not going to put it on speaker because then I'll get I'll get demonetized if my microphone picks it up. But yeah, babe, the judges are about to rule in his favor.
What?
The judges are about to render their decision.
Everybody back. It's hot in there. Everybody back.
And that ring is crowded after the fight, mediocre. Everybody wants their picture taken.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, I'm glad it didn't go worse than what it is, but Tyson looked good in his training. You know what I mean? Like with what they showed. So Yeah.
Look at his brother behind her. The fuck is he doing? What the fuck was his brother spraying behind him?
I don't know.
Is that some cologne? What's this whole shh? Is that some fucking cologne that he's pushing or what?
I don't know.
These guys, man, fucking influencers.
Exactly.
Connect the dots, mediocre.
It would have been nice to see a
this was
Tyson
all a
win, but it-
scam to sell Celsius drink and cologne. Shh. All right, we're done, mediocre.
Good night, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen,
tomorrow.
we'll talk to you later this weekend. I'll be back with some videos and some live streams. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you on the next one. I'm going to run the outro and then sign off.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a